Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making the most. This kid KMART, alright. Previously known as Garlic, he was just learning what's hard to boast. But he believed, so he made him a plan. Beat the Hot 44, he had won like 8 grand. Streaming his journey, becoming the man. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. Every channel that he's been on, reality shows, catching them just like Pokemon. Sending Mil Dub for 22K. Wish started stacking, making this hate. Studied poker for days, he was not in the club. At first it was hate, now they showing them love. All day in the lab, he studied those sims. From fish to a shark, GGPoker assigned him. He had took over Alberta. He won every tournament, really was burning them. Bet they was proud then. And Colossus won 200,000. Hundred thousands of subs, yeah, he hitting the scene. Making these millions, just him and his team. Best times in the game, not a second that's wasted. Now watch as he wins a fucking bracelet. Just watch him. I'm telling you, don't doubt this man. Bracelet incoming, you don't wanna miss it.
Yo! What's up, everybody? Hello. Good morning. What's shaking, everybody? Check, 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 check. Okay, praying the mic holds. Chat, is the mic good? Is the mic good? What's up, everybody? We fixed a little chat there as well. Should be good to go. Appreciate the resub Sully with 44 months. Thank you very much, brother. Legend. We got Rack City with 34 months. Thank you guys very much. Welcome in, everybody, as we are just going to get this party started. High Stakes Saturday. We are live, and we are looking to do some damage. We're looking to do some serious damage today. Let's play like a savant. Just going to send out a tweet. We're good to go. Welcome in, everybody. I see your Curry. I see a bunch of legends in the chat. Again, give me the thumbs up. Give me a let's go if the mic sounds good. It was shit last stream. Huge tournaments on GGPoker all day. We're streaming, fam. Okay, blind versus blind. This guy's a regular, so we're just going to play pretty theoretically based. As Island P checks. Could start with a one big blind bet. I think King 8, I'll start with check. Mike looks good, right? It was like lagging out yesterday. It looks good. Hopefully it holds. I think it was a USB issue. I think King High is just really passive here. I don't think I want to get him to fold a 4 or a deuce. Just because I'm going to play pretty aggressively with my big clubs on the flop. I have a flush. Because I think I'm a little more capped than he is. I'll just play check and go for the chop. It's interesting if he bets like 9 blinds or something. I do think we at least hear from his medium clubs on the turn. 6 of clubs, 7 of clubs. So we could have the 5 of clubs, the 3 of clubs. Some of those hands ISO pre. Focus. And all these hands stay. Look how calm and focused I am. Chop it all up. Chop it all up. He was thinking about being naughty. Let me quickly get a tweet out. A couple of King Kongers, though, on the button in the 500. We are deep with the Kangs. Just going to make a big linear 3-bet in position here. Seven blinds is good. Okay, we're playing 3-bet pot in position. I definitely think I want to bet. I'm going to choose a bigger size. I do have Jack's pure, 10's pure. He probably has a 7's advantage. I have some 8-9 suited as well. Because we're super deep, I should be mixing more 3-bets with like a linear part of my range. Means I should have some Jack 10 suited and 8-9 suited once in a while. And we just win. We just win. All right. Tweet is out. Jordan, what's up, brother? What's up, brother? As did everybody else, man. Everybody voted to fucking U-turn us. Another big day coming indeed. Okay, fuck, I put the wrong link on. This is the wrong link. KMART poker. So this link works. We're live on Twitch. And we are live on YouTube. Really big dabs. What's up, brother? Always bringing the good energy. And now we have the... I worked hard yesterday. I took a day off yesterday, but I fixed the mic. Sounds like a real mic today. I love it. And look, I fixed the chat on the screen so you can actually see it. Yes, we're back streaming full time. That's way too aggressive. All right, let's jump into some tournaments. I am going to jump into the 54. Oh, do I want to play the 540 stack? Bubble insurance is... Nah, I'm going to skip that one. Register the 54. I do want to go for the 150, I think, a little bit late. 40 blinds. Just get in there. Jordan, appreciate the resub, bro. Mike sounds great today. Great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it was a USB issue. I think a bunch of the USBs on my computer have just like shit the bed because I think we moved it around. I think this is what happened. We moved the computer a bunch for Poker from Zero and then a bunch of them just like shit the bed. Okay, 1105. No, we'll get in the 250, 150, 88. So we're flicking the 250 daily monster stack, one bullet. And then I think I'll flick in the 7 max. Because vibes were good from yesterday, or... Okay, so that's there. New intro video is fire. Dude, I hired some rapper to write and perform a rap about my poker career. Isn't it Kay? How sick is the intro video?
Hey.
Like it's actually fire. I hired some dude a couple weeks ago online, some hip hop artist, and he wrote this fire track. It came out so good. I always like to put in that extra effort. You know, you guys show up, you guys watch my content. I like to put in that extra effort to be like, bro, I want to create a user experience. Okay, ace jack under the gun. We're still very, very deep. Against some tough tables, I might fold ace 10 off here. We'll pop this one open. Every hand, let's play with focus and intensity, and we will just be fine. We are playing the 1K today. 250 daily monster stack. After a 3-bet and a 4-bet, we are getting out of dodge. So I late reg this 250 monster stack. You can see all the tournaments are coming on the board soon. How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. We're in the 207 max. We got third in this yesterday, 207 max. We had a nice winning day yesterday. And we're going to play blind on blind here. Artem gut shot and a diamond. I think I'm going to start bluffing here. We have a hand where if we get blown off this equity, whatever, this is a really good like bluff, I think. Especially when he checks flop, he's played it pretty chill. I mean, he could have some weak pairs or whatever, but that's kind of a bad card. I think a lot of his eights are going to come from the check calls. I was going to bluff a lot of turns, but this one's particularly bad, so I'll just check, try to hope hit a 6. I do hit a 6. I'm going to discount a bunch of their 10s just because of the bounty situation. I think a bunch of their 10s bet flop. And now we are going to go for value. Half pot's the size. It's hard to get called by worse if we bet bigger. Getting raised would be quite bizarre. I think he's like king 7 or something, or like queen 7 off. Yeah, I think he just has a 7. Jack 7. I said king 7 or queen 7. It was jack 7. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, the reads have been fucking crispy since we've returned. I haven't played online in a long time, but we have been in the lab last couple weeks. The reads have been good. I don't want to blow my load. It's fucking August 3rd. I could still lose 100K over the next 2 months, but like at least the reads have been good. The reads and mindset have been good. What up, Reed Ski? 3-piece meal. I'll fold. Captain Failure, Nitro Ice. Black Muddy, Sully, your Curry. He's back on the streams. We are, bro. Raise call early in the 54, calling. Hope everyone's having a blessed. This is going to be a call here, I think. For 8 blinds with the jack 7 suited. Don't think I can fold this one. Sometimes we are ahead, sometimes we are behind, but we're in for a big. We have jack 7 suited. I'm definitely calling jack 9 suited, jack 8 suited for sure. Jack 7. Yeah. My first gut was call. Have like 7-8. That's a bad hand to see, but 7s are hot on GGPoker. It's a really bad hand to see. I'm in danger. That's GG's. I'm gonna flick in. Nah. I kind of have a rule where, like, if I late reg a tournament and it doesn't work out in the first bullet, I just kind of move on and go on to something else. Yo, it's hard to get the camera settings correct because the sun is really bright behind me whenever there's the sun behind you. Okay, this is a good spot to shove because we see a wide open here from the chip lead, a lot of offsuit broadways, and then we see a flat. Yeah, this guy could have 7s or 8s, but this is just like such a crispy shove spot in the 7 max. I like taking crispy shove spots. Fold equity is a beautiful thing. Okay, a little bit of dead money, but he gets in the ace jack. Flipping with dead money. I have the slight advantage. I have the big advantage now. Fading aces, jacks, and 8s. Okay, it's a queen. I win on a queen. Okay, let's go. A little bit of dead money when we flip. This is the tournament that I got it done yesterday. This is the 7 max. We got 3rd. And we get a wonderful, wonderful start. Ace jack there should be pretty close. I'm not shoving like a lot of like ace 10 or ace 9 in that spot. But we'll take the spot and it comes through nicely. So now I combined the chats. So now we see all the chats on YouTube and Twitch. I was kind of ignoring YouTube the other day. I don't want to ignore YouTube. YouTube's my baby. Potentially my favorite platform. Potentially my highest value platform. Okay, we get a walk there. We're in the 125 daily deep stack. And we're in the 54 bounty hunter. Five tables. Come on, Kevin. You can play more. Load up number 6. Load up number 7. Nah, dude. My focus falls off a cliff. For some reason, when I get that 6th or 7th table, I seem to have really good results and really... I can build stacks when I have 5 tables. And then if I don't have any action, I can just chat with you guys. Once I get that 6th, 7th table, I don't know. Lifted poker, interesting. I think they want the marketplace to be as bumping it. I hear what you say, but okay, raise ace queen here in the 150. I raise both players call multi-way. Does he have offsuit 10s here? And I think no. People don't like flatting jack 10 off, queen 10 off. So it's not a horrible board for me. I'm gonna probably bet this board a bunch, but this one I'm just gonna check. Could see some pairs here in suited 10s, but I don't think this guy's gonna have king 10 off flatting in this spot. He bets small. Definitely continuing for a quarter. Could see, we're not gonna see queens, kings, or aces. He's not gonna slow play those. Okay. Now he bets 3.5. He's really playing this hand like he has quads or like 7s or 8s. He's really playing it like he has 7s or 8s. Getting pretty much the right odds versus 7s and 8s. Not going to fold for 3.5. And is it like 6s or something? Yeah. Again, the read's not bad. He plays it like 7s or 8s. He has 6s. The reads are crispy. We lose the pot. We lose the pot. I've been missing the streams. Great to see you back. Thank you very much. KMART, how do you play the 54 main bounty? Yeah, the 54 is the bottom of my bind range. You still have to focus and play attention. In general, I'm not going to be creative. I'm just going to like kind of take a linear range and play pots in position. Just kind of like basics, right? Where in the higher stakes, in the 500s or the bigger games, you're going to have to kind of get after it. You're going to kind of have to be a gangster with some like really fun bluffs and some fun creative plays. You can't just play ABC and just hope to accumulate chips. That's kind of my approach. Raising the 9-8 suited. I don't think it's a call. Jack 7 suited very close there. Really sucked to be dominating. So still early times in the 7 max. Small field, but tons of people always late register this one. Yeah, I haven't watched too much Olympics. I've caught some of the highlights on YouTube. Okay, King Queen, let's raise it up in the 500. First stream was late, you guys. We interesting cold call. Should definitely pay attention to what's going on here. Today's Saturday, so I'm streaming all day today, all day tomorrow, and then I'm gonna rip off to Vancouver basically to hang out with Gerline for a couple days, and then we're going. So the plan is August, September. I just want to put up big numbers, play lots of tournaments, have a lot of fun, and bracelet events start on the 18th. So that doesn't mean I'm going to stream like 7 days a week. This shit's a marathon. Probably streaming 4 days a week. Plus, if we make any day twos, we'll get that 5th day. Excuse me. My goodness. Smart move to ignore YouTube. No, we don't want to ignore YouTube. I will say though, I get roasted a little harder on YouTube than other platforms. People really like to give it to me there. Raises 3.5x. This hand doesn't play great this deep, but it's just a little bit too good. So our strategy here is we're just gonna like 3-bet a really linear range, and we're gonna call the medium hands. So he raises big, I call. We do flop second pair top kicker. We're never gonna have ace jack, ace queen, ace king here, and he goes really small. Easy continue. Turns a 7. I don't think he'll open 5-6 off like this. Still protected. I have so many ace-x here. He checks. I don't think I can get 2 streets from like an 8. Card's a little bit vulnerable. I don't think he's a draw though. I think we are gonna check. This is fine actually. I'm not worried about the 9. I think he's gonna bluff a lot of his 9s, like queen 9, king 9. Not king 9, but we're going for some value here. He never has an ace, and I think kings, queens, jacks, 10s block on the river. And I don't think he has a 9 either. A, because a lot of his 9s bluff the turn. Like jack 9 is a really natural bluff. 9-10, 9-6. These are all like mandatory bluffs on the turn. Plus, if he did hit a 9, I think he would at least think about blocking. So anyway, it's third pair. It's a little thin, but I like it. All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm going to take a quick little break. We're off to a crispy little start. Where's Eugene? Eugene's here, brother. Eugene's here. He's always here. Do you have any tips on making reads? It just comes with a lot of practice, study, experience. Once you play lots and lots of hands, you kind of have a feel for it. Reads are important. If you ever have a good idea where your opponent is in their range, or if they even kind of like tell you exactly where their hand is, the world is your oyster for sure. Oh yeah, Eugene's around. Eugene's, you know, I was in Vegas doing live poker content, and Eugene doesn't like the desert, so he didn't come to Vegas, but he was constantly texting me, well, using his fax machine. He's like, when you coming back? When we stream it? When we stream it? When we stream it? And guess what? We're fucking streaming. If you guys followed my series, I wish we could get the content out faster, but the 6 videos we did from Vegas, I think, are pretty elite. Where did we leave off last time? I think we left off here. This was the best video. This video just kept going. Got 6.2k likes, 315,000 views. This was day 2 and day 3 of the classes. I'll be right back, fam. Huge day. Appreciate y'all. I have one big blind on the bubble at the World Series of Poker. I'm in despair. My aces failed me. We're 100 people away from cashing. There is literally no shot I make it. But it's time for the greatest comeback in World Series of Poker history. It folds to me on the button, and I'm thinking about pulling a Helmuth and burning this whole place down. Now, there's not many strategic decisions to make. I have one big blind. Basically, my stack's so pathetic, I should just go all in and pray. I have ace-9 suited. It turns out to be an absolute one big blind monster. Good luck me. Small blind calls, big blind calls. Well, it's an opportunity to triple up, I guess. And we see an ace-high board. You hear that in the distance? It's a little bit of hope in my veins. I know I'm ahead. I'm against these super dusty ranges in the blinds. Small blind bets. This bet's like an expired condom. It offers me a little bit of protection. 10-6 off. Okay, I'm fading a 10 or a 6 here, and we have a chance. Running kings come out, and the fat lady has yet to sing. We have 4 blinds. There is still a chance at the $1 million and a bracelet for first. Folds to me in the cutoff. King 10 offsuit. A hell of a blackjack hand, and a really good 4 big blind shove hand. I can get called by worse, and there's even a light scent of fold equity in the air. We're 80 players away from the money. Good luck me. Fold. Fold. The big blind folds. They say it's not the size of the stack that matters, but it's how you use it. It's basically a double up. And now I have 6.5 blinds. I see a weak limp in early position, and I look down at pocket 8s. The snowman, a nice hand, but I don't have any fold equity here. An early position player has entered the pot. They're not gonna limp fold to a 6 big blind shove. I probably fold 6s, but 8s, nah, we can't fear death in moments like this. We must chase after life. All in. She doesn't snap it in, which is a super good feeling. We didn't get trapped, but the call does come in. This is a big one. I was down to 1 big blind, and now we have a flip. A flip for 13 bigs. I really want to win this one. It's happening. It's actually happening. I fold for a while and get moved to a new table. There's a raise from the big stack trying to bully on the bubble, and I have the church. It's my hand. We're 20 players away from making the money. A lot of people wouldn't risk it, but my mom didn't raise me to be a bubble bitch. If we die, we die. I'm all in. The big stack folds and we live. And after that play, we make the money. So sick. 1 big blind and we cash. $3,000 locked up, but oh, there's a lot more coming, and I want the $1 million. After some nice reshoves, I now actually have some chips to play poker. I min raise here. The big blind defends. Pretty safe dry flop, and a clean 1/3 pot c-bet wins. Choo-choo, the KMART train is cooking. This man limps in early position, and I find the ace queen off once again. I see dead money out there, and that is opportunity. I'm all in. 160,000 chips at 16 big blinds. Folds back to him, and he considers his options. We're about to go on break. He's thinking for a while. If he has ace jack, would love the call. If he has a pair of 7s, would love the fold. He turns up pocket 10s. He shows me pocket 10s and whips them straight into the muck. Unbelievably tight, but we will take the chips. 2 content creators sitting beside each other. It's collision time. Poker Llama raises from early position. The minimum, 24K. I am also in early position. Ace King suited is my weapon of choice. Because of the strength of my range with this play, I can go to a small size. I 3-bet small to 62,000. Poker Llama thinks about it, calls. Big pot, a 3-bet pot in position. We see a lovely King 8-4 board. Beautiful spot. That hand was one of the craziest versus Poker Llama. All right, we're back. Okay, open cutoff. I think I want to bet big size here kind of often. This 9 high board is... I wouldn't big size king 10 of diamonds, but I think king 8 of diamonds is really reasonable. And now he play leads. And now we're kind of screwed. The lead is suspicious. Oh, sorry, I was showing the wrong table. Showing the wrong table. Dr. Jack Lemon, 93 months. Oh my God. Bro, what a fucking sub that is. 93-month resub. I'm gonna play limp here. Holy shit, 93 months. Jump up here, I got potential. Button raise, these guys didn't get dealt in, so button raise, small blind called, I called in the big blind. 93 months, hello man. Crazy. So I have open ender here and I have the 6 of spades. I think I just want to call, like, if I raise here and then get shoved on, I have to fold this equity. It's just so shitty. He goes, what, third? A little bit less than third. Call. I do think I want to play lead here. I do think I want to play lead on the 4. I don't have any offsuit 4s though. I think I will play lead. But he bets flop. Now I have a 6. What an interesting hand. Does he open 8-10 off? Probably. But he doesn't have many of the other ones. I think I'm gonna bluff. I think I'm gonna bluff you guys. I block all the straights. He's certainly devoid of the straights in the 4x. Yeah. I kind of feel like this is a really fun bluff to find. I mean, he has something. He probably has like a 9. Maybe even 10s, jacks, queens. But let's put him to the test here. I called flop, lead turn, and check shove river. That is a strong line. Let's go! Did he show? We're here to play some cards, ladies and gentlemen. Did he show? No, he didn't. He just mucked her. Let's fucking go. Oh, we get it in bad here. But we're going to get rewarded because we're going to have the heart of a champion. No. Okay, GG the 125. It's a great play there. A really stellar play. That's kind of the hand you want to take and turn it into a bluff sometimes, is when you have like this bluff catcher, but your other card also blocks their calls. Jason Kuhn used to tell me all the time, he's like, bro, take that hand and shove it down their fucking throat. Okay, flat here, flop trips. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack raises. Goes for a big size. I love this. I think naturally people flop like ace queen here. They size down just because their hand has the board locked up. So it's a lot of like pairs and just like pure bluffs. And he puts in half of his stack. I guess we'll just call. The Jack 10 does get there. Maybe he just has aces? Maybe he just has aces. Tens? I don't know. Something. Pretty hard for me to call flop, call turn, bluff river. Especially when we bet half pot on the flop. Look at us. So a lot of people are going to late reg, but we're up to 33K. We final tabled this one yesterday. How much was the buy-in for the tournament? You can see in the bottom left the buy-ins, and then up here you can see $200, $500, etc., etc. Okay, 3.5x is a big raise. Let's call. Ooh, the double gutty. Super fun. You see check. I'm gonna start with a bet. Usually he's gonna play his strong hands fast on the flop. Hits us with the check raise. Interesting. I don't like that because we're gonna face a lot of like turn shoves. But oh, we have a setup here. Big hands, big hands, big hands, big hands. First of all, let's just make it straight. We're playing a 3-bet pot here in a set. I raise and this guy bombed a big 3-bet. I call, and this is just lovely. This is just fucking lovely. I think I'm just gonna call. It's a really, really, really dry board. That card in a 3-bet pot shouldn't worry him. I don't have him covered for the bounty, unfortunately, but he bombed the flop so big. Jacks, queens, kings. I'm worried that if I just call, he might find some checks on the river with. There's some scary cards. But also, what if he's bluffing? He definitely could be bluffing. I'm just playing call here. I don't think he has pocket tens. He could definitely have jacks. The only hand we lose to here is really jacks. If he found a linear 3-bet versus UTG with 7-8 suited, it would be pretty legendary, but in case he was bluffing with king queen or something, king 9, and we're snapping this in. Call. Let's go! 200 bigs. What a pot in the 500. I wish we had 1.2 more blinds. Shit, I wish we had just a few more blinds. Let's go! Now down here, this is interesting. Button cut off hijack. I raise, he 3-bet me small. I am not going to fold here. My hand is just too strong on this board in a 3-bet pot. It's one of these way ahead, way behinds. Like he can have ace jack, ace queen, ace 10. But I don't know. I think if he has aces, he might have slow played pre. So obviously 10s, jacks, queens, kings destroy me. But it's not a lot of combos when we consider his range. I am going to find this small annoying raise and let's fucking go. Let's go. Okay, jump up here. This 150 has been a bit of a slow start. Massive start in the 500. Nice little play there in a 3-bet pot. Got the church here off of 14 bigs. We're gonna rip it in. Good thing is we're probably getting called. And we need a double up. Huge pot there with the set. Okay, hopefully he has an ace or king in his hands. We're ahead, but it's live. This hand's annoyingly live. Did we somehow hold? We somehow held. Nice double up. Let's go. Okay, up here we see a 6-way pot just because this guy was all in. I think I'm going to bet. There's a side pot here. I think these guys are going to play their hand really aggressively because of the situation. So I do think betting here is a pretty good idea. Clearing out equity, side pot. I know we have to like probably hit a straight to win this hand anyway, but it's a bad card. He's just gonna have a bunch of kings that check call flop. Like he'll check call king queen, king jack, ace king. So it's a really bad card, and we just have to mucker. Yeah, it's a really bad card. Okay, interesting pot down here. I'm gonna check. The board is like super dry, or if he has a 9, we're screwed. Let's do something like this. I'm all in. If he has a 9, he's got it, dude. He's just got it if he has a 9. All in. No good.
For my favorite
Boom.
overcooked speedrunner.
Big time double in the 54. We're stacking. We're stacking some chips early on a fucking Saturday. Let's go. Okay, back over here. Island P checks. I could review some blind on blind. I'm not gonna lie. Blind on blind, I need to probably find some review. Really tough spot. Yo, I appreciate that. Simple Enigma. Appreciate that. We also got a prime sub from Little Donkey. If you guys are considering, you know, don't donate to the channel, but if you want to sub, I'm going to be full-time for the next 2 months. It would be nice to see that sub number increase with prime subs. I think we're giving out a lot of entertainment / value. It's just, I would appreciate that. Okay, flop goes check, check. Turn, I bet. He never has king, queen because he just checked back pre. 7-8 might bluff flop. Do you know what I think is a cool play? Because he rarely has a 10. I'm going to block. And then we're going to call a raise. Yeah, we're just going to snap call a raise pretty much. King, queen, no. Queen 8 could definitely be a thing. But... what do you have? What do you have? Jack 7 is no good. Nice. We're stacking. Good shit. Good start. I did sell some action in the 1K today. It starts in 45 minutes. Still a tiny bit of action left. Very reasonable 1.07 markup in the 1K. I cap it. I cap. The most you can buy is 5%. So I sell action because I want people to have sweats. KMART, I won $51 at my home game last night. Hey, that's a dub. That's a dub. Appreciate everyone tuning in. If you guys are enjoying the show, just hit the follow button on Twitch. Hit that free subscribe button on YouTube. We're in the 108 GG Masters, and we're also in the 150 Bounty Hunter. Dude, playing against Jordan, remember when I was in Ontario, I played so many hands versus Jordan, and he always had me guessing. Alright, this is the only guy we don't really want to mess with in this tournament. Just because look at the stacks for 1 and 2. Anyway, regardless, Jack 2 would be a very heavy check. My suits are pretty good for bluffing, but I checked back pre. I'm really capped on this board. So let's take a turn off. Gut shot Jack high. I think this is maybe where I want to form a bluffing range, just because I'm not going to win very often. He has checked twice. So I'm going to bluff the Jack 2. I'm going to bluff the Jack 2. Winner. In a bounty tournament, this is close. Tempted just to shove, actually. I think that's this. I think it's just literal garbage. I know it's a lot of chips to shove, but like if he is like anything, he's just all in. Let's go down here. Queens, and we got a couple of people. They don't really 3-bet. Let's just raise. Put it in Orca. Okay, 4 ways. I'll bet. Happy to get in versus either. Neither. Queens were good. What about the kings? The sitting out feature is new. Back in the day, they never used to show when a player was sitting out. You kind of had to pay attention, but No, both the shorties fold. Next 2 months, we don't care about winning. Kevin, you're a poker streamer playing for lots of money. How do you not care about winning? Well, let me explain. I do care about winning, but winning's the destination. For us to have success the next 2 months, we must focus on the journey. And the journey is being present, playing well, having fun. If I'm present, playing well, having fun, winning will be the byproduct. It's kind of like when you turn on the AC, the byproduct is cold air. We love the cold air, but we just need to focus on turning on the AC. And if we focus on that, that is a really fucking bad analogy. That was really bad.
Yankees suck.
Yo, Yankee hater with the 38 months. You must be in shambles because the Yankees are having a really good year, right? Okay, big stack here in the 7max. Raise flat. I'm in a flat. Little 65 suited. Don't mind if I do. This dude ruins the party. So big stack here and a bunch of shorties. Dude, I just haven't had much time to sweat sports at all. I haven't been watching much sports at all. I usually like loosely follow the Blue Jays, but they're trash. Blue Jays are trashy this year. I wanted to follow the Olympics. I don't got any time, bro. I don't got any time. I'm not gonna lie, these reality shows, they take a lot out of you. Go film a reality show. It's a wild experience. Amazing Race Canada. Fuck, it's fun, man. Wild episode. Dude, the show's 10 episodes long, and every episode I'm like, is this a chill episode? And I'm like, no, every episode was crazy. It was such a good season of reality TV. Okay, we got the Quang here. Nice. This guy got moved off the table, which is really nice. Again, late reg available here for a long time. A lot of people are going to late reg because there's that overlay hunter. All right, we see a raise here. As the GG Masters pops up. Definitely just want to call this hand because his min range is polarized. He either has really good hands or like king 10 off, queen 10 off. And we really want to keep those offsuit broadways in the range. So there's much better hands to shove. Like I'd rather reshove like ace 2 and then defend king queen. When you get deep into the Sims, you realize all these hands kind of they have their own strengths and weaknesses, and they like desire to do different things. That's really small. I would hate just to muck this for quarter. I'm gonna peel. I'm not really a folder for quarter pot. Hello, turn card. Now, he might have just milked me with the aces and the kings. That is possible, but we're kind of loving life. I think ace queen is definitely in there sometimes, but he could just shove ace queen. But he'll definitely have like queen jack off. Maybe even queen 9 suited plays min raise. I think I just call. If he has ace jack or like ace 9 suited, I want to give him a chance just to like yeet it in the middle. And it kind of looks like I have a 5 or a weak 10 hanging on for life. It's really hard for me to have a queen here, so I'm just going to defend. I'm going to snap river. He has bluffs, and I even beat value bets. He could have queen jack, jack jack, queen 9 suited for value bets. Snap. Ow! Nice hand. God, he gave me the quarter pot, and we see a deathly turn card. Too bad. We're still fine. We're still caked up. Just jumped in the 108. What is this song? I think I got cooler because the song's so shit. Too bad. We're still third, though. We're still third. Really good start in the 500 with that set. We're in the 108 GG Masters bonus bounty. I raised here. We went 4 ways. Not much going on. Fuck. He just has the Queen 10. That's a nice hand. Ace 5, raise fold. Do expect a lot of late registrations here. We got third in this 7 max yesterday. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I do have my little Starbucks coffee. My girlfriend, Gerline, introduced me to this order. I was always kind of a plain coffee guy. No cream, no sugar. But she goes for the, get this is her order. A venti blonde Americano with exactly a 1/4 inch of oat milk. I'm not gonna lie, it's really delicious. Really a delicious order. I'm dating this super, super hot Indian chick who's like really smart and successful, and like she's a total babe. And I'm low-key kind of obsessed. She's the one I did the amazing race with. Ah, this is really close. I still think I gotta play min-raise here. Just not this is the bottom of my shoving range, and I don't think it does really great with a bounty on my head. And I just saw the other dude open the old Queen 10, so let's just try. Gut shot overcard. Would hate to get blown off this equity. But I do still feel like bet is good. Ah, I just don't want to get blown off the equity. Check back flop. I'm gonna check back again. They don't have ace high. It would be really brutal to lose to queen high here. Sorry, to king high, but it's a rough hand. I was not confident with my play in that hand. Okay, we win there. Check it out, check it out. Okay, raise under the gun. I defend. We are hella deep. Flop top pair, weak kicker. Backdoor flush draw. Never playing raise on this board because we are super deep. The deeper you are, the more the nut advantage matters. So because we never have aces or jacks here, we just simply don't really play raise. Let's see what Mr. Raps does here. He puts in like a really big bet. It's very uncomfortable. Just because I don't think people like take their jack 10 and get on the horse, right? Nice. Now I think I block. I have ace no kicker, but he has a lot of like jack 10, queen jack, king queen, king 10. And a little bit of money going in versus those hands is good, so. Out of position, I think our range either bets big or bets small, and this one just fits nice into the blocky size. Now, if I got raised, it would be really fucked up. He never has aces, jacks, kings. He never has queen 10. He raises. Man, I just... What do you have, bro? Huh. Just clicking buttons. Eat some of that. I probably shouldn't do this with this hand, but... I think he probably just has like ace 10 or ace 9 and found a thin raise, and I kind of want that to fold. I kind of want that to fold. I actually almost shoved. Okay, we win. The key to that hand was that was really exploitative. It was really weird hand. 3-bet bluff in here. Button cutoff hijack raises. And didn't work. Played some fun hands today. Overall doing very well. There's been some fun ones. Fours. This is how I got the big stack in the 500. We flopped to set versus kings. It was just lovely, to be honest. Now there are some people getting shorter here. King 9 suited. We've lost a bunch of chips here. We're still fine. 4 of 10. This was a fun hand. This hand didn't make any sense. Let's review this one. This hand didn't make any sense. So he checks the turn, completely caps himself, and then I block river and he raises. Really felt like ace queen, ace 10, ace 9, ace 6, 9, 9, or like, it really felt like a value hand that just had me outbeat. And so I was kind of like, fuck this guy. So I block river, he raises, and I just like put in a massive raise. I almost shoved, I almost put it all in. It worked, I won the hand. Is it good or bad? The jury is still out. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, raise, shove, call. Couple of J bombs. Raise, 3-bet. I am going to cold 4-bet. This is a really small 3-bet. We are very, very deep. You could just like come in for a call and try to set mine with everybody being so deep. In theory, you're just supposed to probably just play 4-bet with your entire range. But we're in there. So you 3-bet small and calls. I like that we didn't get re-raised. If he has kings or aces, people usually re-raise. So we're worried about queens. I don't think he has a set here. The only hand we're worried about is queens, to be honest. The only hand we're worried about is queen, queen. And we just win. Things are going pretty well. Let's get a shot of beautiful Calgary, Alberta today. Again, it looks a little bit better than that. That is a camera through a window. If I am brave one day, I will put on a harness and climb outside to attach the camera outside to give you a clearer view, but I live downtown downtown Calgary. It's a beautiful place. Because we're so short here, we can defend the queen 3. And let's go down here. We got ace king. Okay, interesting board. So I'll have Jack 9 suited, but he does actually have a straight advantage here. He'll have more Jack 9. That being said, I don't think I get raised very often. If we had raised in late position, I had a wider range. Maybe this falls into like a check back category, but because of how strong our range is, we will just play pure bet. I'll be back here in a second. I raise, we get shoved on. Nice. We should dominate a lot of these. Shoves should be a good investment for my ace jack suited. He's unsuited. Let the diamonds flow. Chop it up. Facing small lead. I am worried that this is a 10 very often, but for this size, we will call. I don't think he finds the lead with king jack very often. I don't think he really leads boats. 10-9 I'm a little bit worried about. I feel like I might bluff though. I feel like I might bluff all of it. I have ace high and I've gone all in. I said, eat a load of this, buddy. Are we just out of line today? Are we just playing like a, should I rein it in a little bit? But it's these spots where they're capped and I'm like, do you want to just call for your whole stack? That was so out of line. We must take another look. I have ace high and I've gone all in. I said, eat a load of this, buddy. Are we just out of line today? Are we just playing like a, should I rein it in a little bit? But it's these spots where they're capped and I'm like, do you want to just... Okay, I got some hands here. We got queens down here. Queens, 10s, 9s. Okay, let's go with the 10s. No fold equity. So let's start with a double here. It's a flake flip. Okay, nice hand. We're out of the 150, no problem, because the 1K is coming up right away. I'm gonna bet go with this hand. He's definitely gonna rip a 4 or a deuce here. If he has a 10, I'm in bad shape, but he does not. Couple really out of line bluffs. You can do it at the small stakes. I haven't historically done it very much in my career, but When a player, when the tournament means a lot to them and they've totally capped their range, you can just put it in for like 5x pot and I don't know, do you just want a hero call? But now, you know, I'm streaming, I'm showing people my cards, people might find the calls. Okay, got a big hand here. Calgary looks cool. ATX Chaser, what's up, brother? What up, Jordy? Got Ace Queen here. Big start in the 500. No bounties just yet. What do you do for fun in Calgary when you're not playing poker? I just cruise around, bro. I have a scooter. I just literally scooter around. It's beautiful in the summer. I have some good friends here. Downtown's like pumping, but also like chill. Calgary's good vibes. This guy raises from early position. Okay, big spot here. He shoves. Easy call. Should have the favorite. We are ahead of that. I currently like my hand. 65%. 75%. Keep that equity going up in the right direction. Gotta fade queens, fives, and tens. Let's go. It's a big pot here. Let's go. Okay, this guy bet small on the flop, bet small on the turn. Pretty far up in my range. It kind of feels like he could have ace jack or ace queen. I mean, if he has king 10 suited tens, you think these hands would size up on the turn. You think queen jack would size up on the turn, but he's bet so small. I think we beat some bluffs and some value bets. Does he just have ace jack? It kind of feels like he has ace jack, right? King 9. That is a weird line to take. We got him. Let's go. Okay, we're stacking the 500 a little bit. We've regained our power here. Boom, boom. What up, loud pipe? Yeah, Jordan, I found I had 3 Savage River Bluffs in an hour. What's up, GR Breakdown? Appreciate you guys sweating. The replay function is trippy. It's pretty cool. If you're high watching the stream, it's probably gonna trip you out though. I've given up marijuana in my life. It's no longer a part of my life. Pretty close here. I'm just gonna fold. Okay, this guy limps. Let's just go upstairs big. I ditched the weed, you guys. I really felt like the weed was like a cool friend that just like helped me get through some times, and then I said goodbye to it. Jordan, that's hilarious. Okay. Versus a random, I think bet is just gonna go pretty well. A jack on the turn is pretty swell. He just called quickly. You think a 7 would think about raising. Now he leads. Okay, we're just gonna call. Red River. Okay, I'm worried about 10-9 suited. I'm worried about 10-9 suited. I'm not that worried about a 7, but I am worried about 10-9 suited. But who knows? He could just have like Jack 10. Who knows? It's weird. 3s is no good. Okay, let's go. Nice pot there. Okay, in the 500, I raise. Both blinds called. I checked flop, and I've totally capped myself here. So while giving up a card is scary, I will give up a card. I just never check a queen on the flop, right? I probably bet my high value flush draws, so like, you just got it. You got it. So 2 of 11 here in the 7 max. Great start in the 500. I only got 4 tables right now. I'm chilling because the 1K is popping up right away. Really good start in the 108. Having fun. El Jefe. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Raise, call. Yeah, let's see. A flop. Ryan Braun cooking. So we're 4 ways here with a tough hand, and it might look weird for me just to fold, but in multi-way spots, these hands are they're traps. They're trouble. They're trouble. Much rather have like a gut shot. Okay, ace 10 in the big blinds. Would be delighted with a shove. He's going to rip all his weak aces. Yeah, I'd rip like ace6, ace7, but ace10 is that hand strength. We don't want to just rip it in. Okay, church suited early in the 108. Ace king suited, one of my favorites. Okay, I'm gonna go to like 9 bigs plus the limp, so like 11.5 or something. It might look obnoxiously big, but out of position deep, you kind of have to go large anyway, and with this extra caller. El Jeffy, that sounds sick, man. Late reg is still open for another 14 minutes. Last stream was really great. We streamed for 8.5 hours. I won 2.6K or something. A lot of deep runs. The game felt really good. I went over... So last stream, if you notice I had questions about any hand, I saved them. I went over them with Chance Corneth. I still talk to Davies for sure, but Chance and I have started talking a ton. He's super, super cool dude. Absolute crusher. Don't we want to flat hands like this on the button in the 54? Somerville used to smoke weed during a stream? I don't think he did, bro. I think that's a lie. I know Jason. Jason's actually one of my best friends. Jason's given up weed as well, and I don't think he ever got blasted during a stream, to be honest. Okay, raise call. This is very interesting. It's a wet board, and I bottom 2 pair. So I like the flop, but... I think, honestly, here, we do lose to Queen 9 suited, 9-7 suited, 2 pairs and sets. But every turn card is bad. Unless we get him to... I'll just play call, but... What if he just has like an overpair, you know? But I don't want to risk my whole stack versus these guys. But if I raise, get it in, I'm risking my stack anyway. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Feels like we need to raise this hand. Feels like I need to raise this hand. I want to be folding versus his draws and cover for a bounty as well. I like that he didn't just put it in. I think if he has Jack 10, he just puts it in. So I think this is like one pair or a draw. So we're pretty happy to shove it all in. I think it's one pair or a draw. We win. Nice. It's really good. I'm just going to rip this hand. We're 3 of 9, but versus a button open, this is just going to do really well. You get hands like Queen Jack off to fold, King 10 off, and then we do pretty well versus calling range. A lot of people say, just call, it's such a good playable hand, but it's just like, it really prints as a reshove. So we'll take the reshove. Okay, some good stacks. 1K starts in a short amount of time. I did sell 37%. There's still 5% available if anyone wants a tiny little sweat. Is there ever going to be a return or run it up? We will see. I know Jason's making poker content, and we'll see. We'll see. Jason's a busy guy. He bets a lot of sports. Hangs out with a lot of grills. Yeah, if I ever gotten like a bad spot in life and needed somebody's help badly, Jason's at the top of the list of people I would call. He's a really good friend. He's been there for me. We're really good buddies. What up, ATX Chaser? A little bit skeptical about opening these offsuit broadways. At 100 bigs, the value of these hands go down a lot. Just because, like, to get a lot of chips in, you need to make straights and flushes, and obviously you can make a straight, but the unsuited hands just struggle, where if you have like 25 blinds, you can make top pair and kind of get your stack in. You can't really do that at 200 big steep. Patrick Jacobi. You got it, bro. You got it. Okay, I'm going to take a break. Really good stacks. 1K starts right away. Hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, the thumbs up, all these free things that really help the show. Okay, I'm going to take a break, and we're going to continue with our live WSOP content. Much love, y'all. Great start. We're doing good. Let's keep flowing. I'll be right back. If he has aces or kings pre-flop, because of the strength that I've represented, I expect him to 4-bet. Now it's check to me. I have a huge equity hand. It's an easy spot to bet small with my range. I bet 40K. I want action. This is a really good situation. Pocket 8s could be in my opponent's range, but man, I have a huge equity hand. He calls and continues out of position. Turn 4. Changes nothing. It doesn't change a single thing. Everything I said on the flop is true here on the turn. Because of how static and dry this situation is, it's like a cactus. I can bet small with both value and bluffs. I bet 60,000, and I don't have many chips behind either. It's an extremely strong line by me. You can feel the intensity in this pot, and then this happens. Wow, That was ballsy. I think it's a horrible, horrible poker play. But you gotta respect the balls on this kid. He went for a crazy bluff. I get moved into the big blind in a new table, and instantly the small blind rips it in my face blind on blind. Count the chips. It's 10 big blinds. I have king 4 of clubs. It's a really close decision. If your opponent is playing perfectly, this is supposed to be our calling range. I decide to put the money in, and unfortunately, we're in very bad shape. Let's go, let's go. Maybe I should just fold. Like, people are tight. I probably shouldn't call, but we will take that hit. I see raise in early position, and I'm just ready to fight. I have ace jack offsuit. It's a pretty good 3-bet bluff candidate, and I do. Unfortunately, my opponent calls, wanted him to fold. But we're in position, and we see a queen 8-8 flop. Look at this pot. This is a simple 3-bet pot, and look at how many chips are in this pot. We are deep in this tournament. He checks. I bet a small size, and I'm so delighted to see him snap fold. Let's go. Like a Thanksgiving county fair, the excitement is just getting going. An 18 big blind stack rips it all in from early position. It's a big shove, 300,000 chips. I look at the fish hooks. This is beautiful. People usually min raise queens, kings, aces, so I reshove my entire stack in the middle. If I win this pot, I am over 1 million chips, and I'm delighted to see pocket sevens. In no limit hold'em, pair versus pair, this is as good as it gets. Yes, yes. As the great Little Wayne once said, a milli, a milli, a milli. Time to cowboy up on the button. I raise the minimum, which at this point is a staggering 40,000. Kings, I'm looking for action. The big blind calls. We see 3 baby connected cards. This is a very good flop for the big blind. Our kings are no longer a top tier hand. They're now a medium hand. Big blind checks it to me. I'll bet with other hands, sure. I'm gonna check back in pot control. Turn 6. It's another good card for my opponent. My opponent checks again. And at this point, we know he has something, right? It is time to get a little value from that something. I bet 40K. He calls. River, deuce. Ooh, a 3 now makes a straight. He checks once again. I think a lot of players would just check and try to win the pot in the middle, but I'm not any player. I am a recreational content creator that spazzes who's a donk cosplaying as a fish. I bet 105,000 for value. He ponders, considers his options. He calls, we show, and win. We got some nice value here, fam. We get moved to a new table, and day 2 is almost over. So my mentality is, let's go. People are tired. Let's bag a big stack. I raise king 10 off from early position, a very light raise. I then bet this flop versus the big blind, and I win another pot. I'm on the button, and this gentleman to the right of me, he just lost a huge pot. He's steaming a little bit. He rips his stack in. 16 big blinds. He just shoves, and I look at 6-6 on the button. This is extremely close, but because of what just happened, he has the smaller pairs, the suited aces. That's what's going on in my brain. Let's go with our 6s. I'm all in. In hindsight, I looked it up. 6s is the bottom, but that's stupid. This is the WSOP. I should just fold. Just like go to the comments right now and flame me. Tell me how bad I play in the comments right now. If we win that flip, we bag 2 million, but I only bag 1 million, but still 1 big blind to bag in 1 million. It's time for day 3. Anytime you make a day 3, you know you're playing for serious money. I start my day 3 with king 9 of clubs on the button, an easy raise. Big blind has a lot of chips and he defends. Flop, jack, 9-5. Really good flop for my hand. Checks to me. You could put this in your check back range, but because my kicker is so good with my second pair, I like value betting. I bet small. He check calls. I'm pretty happy about this spot overall. Turn pairs the board. It's another 5. If he has a 5, he should definitely lead some of the time, so I'm pretty happy to see him check. Definite check back in my situation. River doesn't change much. It's a 4. It checks to me again, and at this point, I think if he is a jack, he would bet the river. I'm pretty sure my 9 with the king kicker is good. My kicker might actually play here. I'm gonna go for some thin value. Like, let's get called by worse. I bet, and he snap calls. I turn my hand over like it's the winner, but it's not. He actually did check a jack on the river, so I lost a little bit here, but I still don't hate my play. I like the attempt at value. It just cost me some cheddar. There's a raise to 60,000 and a call from this player right beside me. I'm on the button. It would be a pretty good spot to make a squeeze play, but I actually have the goods. I look down at queen. We're deep in this tournament, so I'm not not going with these massive size-ins anymore. I go 205,000. I'm hoping for the action, the back shove. Come back soon, ladies. I raise a suited ace in late position. And look at this flop. When the big blind defends, ace 10 4. Ding, ding, ding. Top and bottom. Checks to me. Let's play a mat. Oh man, it just folds to the c-bet like that. We're sitting on about 1.2 million. I look down at a very nice pair. Late position. 9's in the cutoff. Big blind's 40K now. I raise to 80. Goes to the big blind. He's a good, aggressive player. He's sitting at about 900K. Very similar to me. He thinks, and you can feel the play coming. He goes all in. 900K. All you can eat. That was our most successful video from this summer. We went and made live poker content. If you guys haven't seen that, highly recommend watching it sometime. Don't click off the stream, but people were pretty hyped with the stuff we were producing. The only problem, it just takes a long time, dude. It takes a long time. Okay, the 1K. Zirinke. Let's go. We're having a nice start to the day. Let's just stay present. Good luck to those who bought action in the 1K. I'll try to represent. So we have ace queen here. Perfect. Yeah, it could be ace king, but people min raise ace king a lot. It's just a lot of Broadway hands that we smash the shit out of. So I'm gonna rejam. I like this investment. Show me ace 10 offsuit. Ace 10. Ace 5. That works for me. 2-to-1 advantage. No more small cards. High end of the deck. Let's go. That's massive, you guys. Come on. The 7 max has been paying me. We're going for some value here, targeting the pocket pairs. Now we got queens. Come on. The 7 max has just been fucking money. Now I got the queens, all these shorties. Beautiful hand to see, 2-to-1 favorite. So the 1K has popped up. All right.
For the raid last night, big dog.
Yo, it's my friend Kyle Anderson, 88-month resub, no problem. We rated him yesterday. He always has good vibes. Appreciate you, bro. It's a pleasure. Seems like you're on a nice little heater. Kyle Anderson poker. I'm gonna bet small. If he's a king, he's gonna probably double up, but people will check shove a 7 or a 6 here. I think I might shove. If he has a king, he gets the money. A lot of bad rears. He just has so much like 6x, like 6-5, 6-8. Yeah, I think I'm all in. We don't want to get snapped. I think we're ahead after a tank call. Perfect, 80%. 80% holds. King. Boom, let's go. Back-to-back massive pots in the 7 max. And we're chipping up once again. Let's go, baby. Okay, good luck in the 1K. Can I get a GL in the 1K? Can I get a GL in the 1K? The 1K Saturday knockout. We have a set in the 1K. Bottom set. Bottom sizzle. Ow. What a lack of action that is. We're chip leading though. I think we're chip leading the 1K. We're third place. Aces now. We're heatering a little bit. A little bit of fucking heat, boys and girls. I need to trap. Versus Joe Exotic. Do you remember Tiger King during COVID? Feels like a decade ago. So he's really polar here. I think he might be a little more weighted towards being strong. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. It worked. Does he just have a big hand? He does have a big hand. Aces versus tens. Hold it. No! Is that what I get for doing a little like click trick? It's okay. We got it in good. I mean, it's a pretty big cooler. I'm gonna play a limp here. Yo, Aaron with the resub for 27 months. I really appreciate all the subs, especially because my streaming schedule has been inconsistent. So the people who stayed subs.
KMART.
Appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you very much. Okay, I limp. He raises to 3.5. We're gonna limp call. Kind of tough. I don't really have any of the sets here or ace jack. So I really struggle to have big hands on this board. But I do have bottom pair and a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Enough for me to continue. For half pot. Heart is one of the better cards. I'm calling. Could be bluffing with suited aces. In general, kind of hard to find the bluffs here. Half. I have a 10. I'm not gonna bluff if he bets. Just gonna fold him. Okay, too bad we lose aces versus tens there, but we still got 50k. 6 people pay, we're fine. Let's 3-bet the tens here. It is annoying if he 4-bets. Ew. 4-bet's pretty big too. Third of the stack. There's this bounty situation. I don't love facing the 4-bet here though. From this player. Take it. I just have a bad feeling about it. Okay, this guy raises a flat button in the 500. Flop pair and gutty. You bet small. Expect him to fast play all of his strong hands here. So I think we're getting a price for third. It's a really good river. Trips now, and my kicker plays. He might have me beat, but I call. Yeah, it felt really bad when he shoves river. Honestly, he shoves river. I'm like, ooh, he just had the nuts. Nice hand, bro. We lose a big one there. I can't fold that river. Shiza. It's okay. We're still fine. Ew, gross. Gross. I limp, he checks. Let's start with a bet on this board. I, in theory, could limp trap some big hands. He's never going to check back big hands, though. So it's like a pure bet board for one big blind. Shout out some people in the chat. Kyle Anderson, ATX Chasey. Good luck, 1K. Thank you. Appreciate you. Jordan. Oh, baby, a set. Indeed. Brett Chief chilling. Really nasty pot here. He priced us in when we were dead. Then we made a strong hand, and he got the stack. It's okay. So we're 3 of 13. Min cash looks way bigger today. Did this overlay today? No, it did not. It is a much, much smaller field today with a bigger min cash. Wow. Dash is digital. Schedule busy. Head in a hoodie. Life is what it should be. Yeah, Tiger King was only a couple years ago during COVID. Okay, pretty easy value bet now after he checks back. And I'm going to value bet the river to block. Kev ever read chat when he streams? I just proved to you right now that I'm reading chat. I'm going to block. I give so many weaker 10s, so many weaker 8s, 25%. And let's go. It's good. When I got lots of tables, lots of action going on, lots of spots, I do put chat away, prioritize playing every hand well. But I try to read the chat. Just a little tease and a little action for those feet fetish people. Hello. Dang, that was really an unfortunate river. I wonder if I could ever fold that river. Maybe you could fold that river. Okay, we're final 12 in the 7 max. This used to be a 6 max tournament, but they made it 7 max. I don't mind the change. We got Ape Styles on our left. Let's fuck them up. Deep in the 1K, it's early. I got Ape Styles here as well. King 4 suit, a little bit too wide. Could squeeze bluff, but like call is also good. Okay, potential gut shot over second nut flush draw, deep covering for bounties, range advantage as well. Could just check raise and play really aggressively, like there's no problem with that. Only really bad news is sets or nut flush draw. But I don't know, I have a feeling like I should just play call here. Now I got this double gutty. He can't be super strong. Check calling. What? Now he bets. I'm so confused. I'm really confused. I'll just call, I guess. Huh. I have a straight. I don't think you can ever have queen 10. Because I have the 10 of clubs. How would an offsuit queen 10, like... I don't know, maybe he does actually. I guess he could. Just overcall with the pure gutty. But then he wouldn't lead turn. Ah. We win. Scoop. What a bizarre hand. These aces. It's no good. We'll call here with the threes. They flopped a set last time. Got to give him a chance to go back to back. Goes quarter. I'll respect it. Ah, but it's fucking quarter. Ah. I just hate folding to quarter pot. Not gonna bluff on this card. You got it. Okay, chance for a $250 bounty. Chance for a $250 bounty. Show me pocket eights. Ace king. Jack, 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 jack. 10 of clubs. Ooh, that's a good card. Now I'll take the 10 of clubs. Club. 10. Ah, what a tease. Really good turn card. Okay, it's a good shot at a big bounty. Unfortunately, he had me absolutely smoked. 500 bounty going in the wrong direction a little bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's chill. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I'm not worried. Are you worried? I'm not worried. No, we're fine. Dontals continued their sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub from Dontals. Okay, blind on blind here. 4 off the money. I do not have bubble insurance. I'm going to check back the ace-5 here. Our suits are pretty nice. Check is cool, brother. 5 is a good card. Overbet. Check bet, and he bets 3.6. I'm gonna call. I don't want to fold yet. I don't want to fold yet, but this guy's beating me in a few pots. Take it, brother. Again, big min cash here. Will there be a rollback at the final table with more than 53 players? No, there's no rollback at the final table. There's no rollback. Appreciate everyone watching. Good start to the day. Again, let's just play hand by hand. Had some really fun pots today. I got the GG nuts in the 1K. early deep. Mr. John Van Fleet, a raise and a 3-bet. Just gotta muck it. It's either cold 4-bet or fold, and feeling really, really good with the poker game coming back. Still so much to learn. It's a complex, tricky game, no limit hold'em. Tricky, tricky little game. Other table. Seems like that guy has a lot of chips. But yeah, no bubble for a while. King Queen on the button in the 1K. This used to be a mystery bounty, but I think they changed it. Okay, let's raise it up big. Button versus big blind. Keep it here with the ace-10. This guy's crushing so far. He got a bounty somehow. Okay, raise it up again. Pretty good board for me here. I have more suited 7s. So yeah, it's a good board to attack versus small blind flat. Okay, I raise here. Pretty bad board for me here. Button cut off hijack. I don't want to bet this. I want to bluff with my worst offsuit broadways. Like, the best bluff would be like Jack 10 with a heart here. King Queen no heart. We just check and try to make top pair basically. God's gift, hey? He checks. No, I don't want to bet this one. Really is shitty to lose to like ace high here, but don't feel like there's much we can do on that board. Just a little bit unfortunate. This guy's won a series of small pots off me. We're still fine. Okay, blind on blind, 22 bigs effective. Check is good. I want to raise a polar range. Hands I'm willing to like stack off with, or like really bad hands. But this is such a good one to take post. We'll just take it post. Okay, really good flop. Don't think he limps ace 10 very often. Obviously, there's some sixes and stuff, but just gonna play call. I think I'm just going to call down here, keep his range as wide as possible. He just has worse value hands and bluffs. Of course you could have a 6, but... easy call. I will win sometimes, I will lose sometimes. Just have like 10-9, bro. Yeah, 10-7. Perfect, let's go. That's a huge pot. It's a huge pot near the bubble. Finally we get him. Now we're chip leading the table. Huge hand. Okay, I got a setup here in a 3-bet pot. I raise, he 3-bets, and he checks the flop. So it's either going to be aces, kings, queens, jacks very often, maybe a Broadway. Again, I think this guy is like, in theory, I think we should never bet small here, but he's kind of told me what his hand is, so let's just like fuck with him. I really think he has kings or queens like always. Shoving here versus Ape Styles. I think this is a good hand to shove. Not sure if... oh, that's not good. Okay, we're live. Jacks or nines. Jack. Ah, that's pretty brutal. Jack hearts. Nice hand, Ape Styles. I played this hand like he has kings or queens. So let's just not go greedy for the bounty. Ace 6. Okay, we win a nice one. Damn, really unfortunate run into it there, blind on blind. I gotta review blind on blind. I feel good in all my spots, but blind on blind, it's been a long time. I'll do that next day off. Like, I have a good hand to shove there, mostly folds, but when he calls, we're not doing very good against his calls. So do I min-raise fold? Do I limp? Blind on blind's so tough. Nice pot there versus ace 6. Maybe I could have gotten all of it, though. Okay, gonna defend up here in the 1K. Gotta pay attention here in the 1K. This guy's really short with 7 blinds and a bounty. Definitely need to pay hyper attention to this. B binder. So annoying. We get him so good and then we lose the blind on blind spot. Okay, pure limp here in the 1K. Let's go, baby, in a state of flow. Shout out everyone for watching. We've been live for 2 hours. I don't think I fold for 1 big with this hand. Suited king on the button in the 1K. Could squeeze here sometimes. Let's talk to Eugene. I'm either calling or squeezing. I'll squeeze like not very often, but like 20% of the time. Overcall sounds good to me. Not much. I got a pair here. If he raises, I am ripping. Versus Ape Styles. I think if I'm a little stronger, I want to limp shove. But this one's just going to be a rip. It's going to be a big bubble for the final 6. Can we go back-to-back final tables in the 7 max? I hope so, man. I hope so. Came out back. What about Benjamin? Your curry's chilling. Colte. Peter, I appreciate that that's weird. I've seen so many streamers, but he's really the most beautiful. I think he's beautiful to every man and every woman in the world. Thanks, man. Just trying to make some poker content. I'll take it. It's very weird, but very appreciated. You feel me? No, be mine or bust to somebody else. Okay, 3 off the money. I guess I'll load up the other table. Spy on him. Operation Spygate, like the Patriots. So this is the other table. Five-handed and four-handed. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. We're doing really well in the 500, but we've been going in the wrong direction. That's okay. Let's still find a win. Blind on blind. I hope this guy wins, because then we're final 8. Pretty standard shove, pretty standard call. 10 ball. Okay, we're down to 8 in the 7 max. Note, there will be no rollback either. So we're playing four-handed and four-handed. Ace 7, maybe, depends. This guy has not missed any opens. He's gonna open extremely, extremely wide here. So yeah, this reshove spot is simply too good. It's scary, too off the bubble, but like, we can't be a wimpy pants, guys. We can't be a wimpy pants. We gotta take this spot. Versus this dude opening like 60% of hands here at least. He calls. Not what we wanted. 7s are very hot on GGPoker. 7! What a fucking 7. Deuce. Oh my god. No 9 or queen. Okay. Another 7! That's so lucky. That's horseshoe up the ass. It's fucking massive final 8. Let's go! We got our reshove was thwarted. Now I'm gonna have another raise call. Let's take over this tournament. Let's take over this tournament. Easy call versus either player. It's got to rip like ace 2, ace 3, ace 5 sets, small pairs, I mean. Okay, okay. Small bet. He doesn't have sets, 3s, 4, 10s, all shove pre. But he does have a lot of tax, of course. Bet small. I'm gonna be sticking around, TC Wang. Versus the teeny tiny raise. TC Wanger. Ugh. I don't know what to do. My gut just says to fold. It feels really weak, but I'm just gonna listen to my my intestines. Okay, up in the 1K, we're gonna play a nice 3-bet strategy. It sucks to lose that pot, but well, the 7 was just so sexy. Let's send hands here at least. He calls. Not what we wanted. 7s are very hot on GGPoker. 7! What a fucking 7. Deuce. Oh my god. No 9 or queen. Okay. Another 7! That's so... It was massive. Hopefully this guy wins, then we'll be on the bubble. Oh wow, he does make a straight. Okay, we're on the bubble. So it's a good spot for me chip leading here, 4-handed. We're all kind of short at this table. Or we're gonna go to final table, final 7. We're hand for hand. Final table. There are the payouts, ladies and gentlemen. 3x are good. Okay, we're on the bubble. I do not have bubble insurance. 10's 3-betting in the 1K. I'm gonna go quarter here. A lot of suited hands 3-betting. Flop is not great for my hand, but still want to c-bet here. Ten of hearts. King of hearts. I'm gonna bluff. I'm gonna bluff. I think there's enough hands that we can get to fold. My instinct is to bluff in the 1K. So I will bluff. I'm not like always barreling the ace of hearts on the turn either. Yeah. It's a shame. Did he bluff me? Nice hand. Okay, back to the final table. A failed bluff. So these two guys over here. Who is Bubble Insurance? Luck. So it's a pretty big bubble here, obviously, with 6th place getting $500. Tough pot there in the 1K. Jump over here to the queens. I'm going to save that 10s bluff. It might have been an absolute torch. Okay, raise versus big blind. I think mostly c-betting here is good. Although my hand is not a thrilling hand to c-bet. Turn's pretty good, but we're not going to like triple off for value. So we play check. Let's see what they do. Looks like he's an aggressive player. Versus this, I'm raising. This is clearly a 4 or a 6. And I need to raise. Value raise. Come on. Pay me off. We got him. We're good. Beautiful. Good read. We got the value on the river. Let's go. Back over here on this bubble. Ooh. Found a nice value raise, and GGPoker's like, take the aces. I love pocket aces. And I love getting 3-bet when we have aces. It's not a big 3-bet. It's not a very big 3-bet at all. Especially when you're deep someone less than 3x, is it? We're going to dial up the 4-bet. Not the most thrilling flop in the world, but he's just over pot. Queens and 10s both smoke me. There's not really any 2 pairs though. Okay, a lot of action here. We got to get this in, you guys. We're short. Nice, we're 2-1 favorite. Hold. Ah, well, we got it in good with our little pair. Okay, GG in the 500. It got up to a great start and it fizzled. It fizzled. GG's. Now we have it set. This is bizarre. This is a really wild situation. Like, I guess we just shove. What else do we do but put it all in? Like, every river is bad. We have a high equity hand. It must be a shove in this 4-bet pot. What do you have? Okay, winning 4 bets pots is good. Ah, GG the 500. I fucking love that tournament. It's really sad when it just like falls apart, you know? It's okay. Jumped in the 150 Saturday knockout. Doing really well in the 108. Let's get back to this bubble. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Really appreciate the energy. I'm back streaming full time, 4 days a week, pretty much. 4 days a week. On the days I'm not strumming. The days I'm not streaming, I will be running replays if you ever miss the action. We see a chef here. Somebody bust him. Ape Styles is short as well. This guy's been driving the action. So obviously take some spots, but this is a really big bubble. $200 buy-in. It's over 2x min cash. Something to be said for doubling up. There's only 7 players left winning the tournament, but it's just a fat bubble. It's a fat bubble. This guy's been putting some pressure on with the big opens. I like my seat at the table too. I got position on all these guys. Ape Styles runs into it in the... Just gonna fold to this min raise. Seems really strong to me in general. First place 2.7 would be really, really nice. We got 3rd in this tournament yesterday. It was a little bit of a bigger field yesterday. Have it. I don't want to wish a demise upon Ape Styles, but it's a big min cash, you feel me? It's a big min cash. Would have ripped this hand versus these guys, but suited king. I think I'm getting the right price to bounty hunt here. It's 30k in the middle, 18.9. Does suck. He quickly shoved, and if I lose, not the best hand to see. 10. Oh, we got a chance now. 6. 1 bigger than this. I don't like getting the money in bad. It's a bad feeling. 6. It's a bad feeling when the money goes in not in your favor. Oh, here we go. This could be it. Fading a 9. And we're in the money. No 5 either. Okay, let's go. Back-to-back final tables. It's a big cash. Congratulations, you have reached the money. Thank you. All right, let's go. Final table. We have 540 locked up. It's a really nice hit. This 207 max has been fucking money. It's been money. I'm going to bluff this river. Yeah, buddy, I'm going to raise you. I have the King of Hearts. Haha, I didn't, but I pretended to. Let's go. Some of our bluffs haven't worked out, but that's a really creative one. I tried to, I fibbed. I faked having the King of Hearts. Okay, 10-8 here. We're pretty much one of the shortest stacks, so we can kind of defend normally. I mean, still a little bit tighter than normal, but 10-8 will be a defend. And we see an 8 in the window. Versus a guy who should be opening very wide here. Every offsuit Broadway, every offsuit 9. Might open the offsuit 8s, though, in this situation. I'm going to just check Shivel. There's 16,000 in the middle. Let's go get it. This is your final table all-in moment. Raising to 10K. Nah. I'm all in. That's very bad to get snap called here. Don't have me crushed. Oh, it's just ace king, 75%, small card. Okay, we're a favorite. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Big time double at the final table. He snapped me so fast, I was like, that's not good. It was ace king. He had his mind made up. And we got some chips to work with, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. We had to fade it big time. Massive. God bless the $200 7 max. 1K? Defending off of 60 bigs. Versus hijack open. Absolute bullshit flop. Check folding. It's beautiful. How do these ladders look? I can't look at the ladders because I'm looking at the beautiful ladies here. In the 108 GG Masters. A set. I mean, there are some flush cards out there, but considering how short he is, I'll be eager to put some money in. Okay, I got a draw here. Nice. I'm gonna take a break, guys. Don't go anywhere. Final table, big time double up. Appreciate you guys so much. Hit the follow button. Subscribe on YouTube. Lots of viewers on both today. Appreciate you guys a lot. Final table. I'll be right back. Fam. Baby, for 22 big blinds, I have a visceral reaction because the money's going in. I just have to gather myself for like 5 seconds. And here we go. Good luck me. That is the hand you want to see. Another pair versus pair situation for almost 2 million. Hold me. Everybody hold me. Maybe all this adrenaline is just a little too much. I raise ace queen off under the gun, and there is a super weak flat in late position, like the weakest flat you've ever seen. Then Button, who seems competent, makes it 260k. He has about $1 million. It looks so bluffy. It seems like he's a competent player. Surely he finds the bluffs and attacks this spot. But we're also like 300 players left in the monster stack, and people are such nits. It's so embarrassing. They're so tight. They're locked down 50 15% VPIP kind of players, but maybe he's bluffing. My stupid brain thinks I go all in. I'm such an idiot, man. This is so dumb. Of course he's strong. He has kings. Now I have half my stack in the middle as a huge underdog. That's just not what I wanted to have happen. I should just fold. It's honestly really bad. I'm slightly flustered because of the punt, and I'm honestly down to fold some hands and chill, but I keep picking up playables. I see a raise in middle position, and I flat the pretty queen jack suited on the button. Big blind's in there as well, 3 ways. Flop 10-4-3. It checks to me. Even though I'm a little red in the face right now, I feel like bluffing here is a good idea, and I take a shot at it. Big blind gets out of the way, and the original razor check calls. Feels like they have a marginal hand at best. It turns the 7 of clubs. My hand is pretty dusty, but my opponent is this Asian gentleman who is good, but also scared. He's enjoying his tournament experience. He doesn't want to bust, and I sense some weakness. I bomb the turn. He folds, and that's some power poker there. A nice win, a nice bounce back hand. 8,700 players started, and there's like 200 left. We have a huge cash locked up, and I defend the queen 3 of diamonds in the big blind. Flop is jack 10-10, but there are 2 diamonds out there. I check, never gonna lead. My opponent bets small. This is very common, and I have a decision. Do I want to check raise this hand or check call? I don't think I want to go crazy in this spot, but I would love to see a turn card. I call. Turn sucks. It's the measly, pathetic little 6 of clubs. I check. Checks back. Okay, it's a free card, and shoot, we absolutely miss. So I have queen high here now. Not going to be the winner almost ever. I got to decide, should I bluff? Can I get ace high to fold? And I think about it, I have a lot of bluffs here. You know, the 9-8, the 9-7, the queen 9, the queen 8, the missed diamonds. He could even hero me with ace high. I don't want to bluff with this hand. I check. It checks. He is king 4 of diamonds. So it's like, sucks to lose to king high. But if a diamond hits, we're out of the tournament. So I guess I'll take this result. I now have 700,000 chips and I'm in late position. The big blind is 50,000. It's a massive blind. So what, I have like 14 big blinds. I look at king queen off. This is a hand I just want to rip. I'm going to power poker this one in the middle. Classic short stack strategy. And we do get it through. A nice pickup. Here's me. All in again for $500,000. Sounds like a lot, but we are deep in this son of a... And that's only 6 big blinds. I have ace queen and the big blind is thinking. This is the dude who got us earlier with kings. At this point, I know he's thinking about gambling with a really bad hand, so I'm praying for a call in domination nation. He flicks it in. He has queen 5 of hearts, and that's the hand we want to see. I am doing Jeff Probst really proud because I'm surviving 14 big blinds back to 1.2 million. I'm a possessed man on a mission. All I have to do is beat 180 donkeys and I win $1 million in a bracelet. I raise ace 10 suited from early position. Big blind defends. We see ace 6 4. Us poker players cannot deny. We see top pair, we get sprung. I bet 75k in flow and a check call from the big blind. Turn, deuce. Not much of a threat there. I had some 2 pairs come in, 5-3 suited. Overall, threat level still low. I want to keep the aggressive play going in this hand. Checks to me, I bet 275,000. My opponent thinks, folds, and we scoop a nice one. Every single pot on day 3 is so important. Unfortunately, I have garbage for a couple of orbits. You don't want to get dealt out of these things. Blinds are now 80k. I have 1.2 million. Still 15 big blinds. This guy is good. General rule in poker, bald, young people, very good. He's in the small blind for 40k, and I'm in the big for 80k. He raises, but it's weird. He raises to 340,000. The size is massive. It's ginormous. 4.2x. It's just bigger than expected, and now I'm confused. I look down at pocket threes, 3-3. Now, normally blind on blind, this is a fist pump jam spot. You shove it deep down his grill, you hope for the fold, and if not, at least you have a pair. I have 17 big blinds. It is what I'm supposed to do, but that size, it's chunky. You could call it an American raise, but oh man, I love fold equity with good hands. I am a huge, massive for fold equity. If I shove and he folds, that would be amazing. I have 3s. Why not use the weapon against him to be the aggressor? It's too much temptation for me to pass. I jam my stack and... oh no, snapped. Oh fuck. Oh yes, he has ace king. It's a flip. I'm actually a tiny favorite. It's basically a flip, but... oh. 8,700 people started, and after 3 days, 24 hours of play, I get 157th, almost for $10,000. A really nice hit, a really nice score. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for the support. I think you can notice the step up in quality in these latest videos. We're out here making movies. I love you guys. This is the best community. Send this channel to the moon. I will win $1 million one day. Oh my fucking god. I'm running so Yo, that was a bomb. That was a bomb video. That was our best video of the summer. Deep run in the monster stack. Okay, final table. Current value of the stack, 14 hundo. Been going in the wrong direction here, but I got kings. Let's just keep it to the final table. Update the title. Just eating some lunch here. Kings at the final table. Well, I got the kings in here for a triple up. Wow, he put in so much money and folded. That's bizarre. So we got a chance for a triple up. Okay, let's go. And then kings over here versus Ape Styles. He's a legend, but let's send him home. Let's send him home. Well, we just faded a similar hand on the other table. One pair is enough for you, sir. This is for a ladder and a lot of power at this final table to be second in chips. Boom! Give him a good game. Shout out to fellow streamer. Good game, good game. Plus the ladder. Kings doing their job. Okay, this is a good spot. Limp race. Top two. Very good spot at the final table. He never has 4-5 suited. It wouldn't limp call under ICM. I don't think they have any pairs. Those just would all limp shove or limp raise. They do have flushes though. But what, are we just gonna sit here and just be scared of flushes? No. No, we're not. Okay, huge pot. Huge pot indeed. This final table is off to a very good start. Gonna be playing these fives. Maybe not, actually. This is close. Discipline. I'm in a good spot. Why risk over half my stack under ICM? I feel good. I don't think people rip like ace 2, ace 3, ace 4 for like all the chips either. Let's bump it up. I showed it to my girlfriend Gerline. She sent me a bunch of groceries this morning. She's not here, but she sent in a bunch of groceries to support. I think I'm gonna check back here. Versus chip leader and see what he has to say. That's half pot. You got it. Clear chip leader. We're both tied for second. These guys are in third. We got third in this tournament yesterday for 2 points. That was a much bigger field yesterday. 99 players yesterday. Far fewer today, which is a little bit surprising. It's the final table. $747 locked up. Got a couple of nines. Take it. Church. I think just rip in, bro. I don't think like 3-betting. If I 3-bet and he finds a shove with like sixes, it's kind of a disaster to flip here. Where power shoving is like really nice. Power shoving is really nice. Sometimes you just got to power shove. Second place. It's a beautiful hand, but under ICM weakens a little bit. Raise the A6. Stay nice and focused. Focus. It's annoying. This guy min 3 bets. Sure, whatever. Take it. He's queen now. $1K is a slow start, but that's okay. Glenn's going up soon here at the final. King and a 3. Seven max paid us out yesterday. It's paying us again. Should have a decent opportunity to win the whole thing. I'm gonna raise small here with 10-7 offsuit. Versus God's Gift. What say you, sir? Huh. He's found some really clever polar 3 bets. You know, maybe he's toasted me with bluffs. Maybe he's had it. I'm not sure. The jury's still out, but won't continue versus that one. He's found some good spots. I want to stand. Big shove there. Value stack $1,600. Let's go. The Curry, Captain Murr, ATX Chaser. KMART, I'm wondering how you just managed to stop weed. I'm doing my hardest. Do you have any tips? A lot of mental willpower. Honestly, I was really tempted the other day. I'm 18 days without smoking. I've given it up previously in life at moments, but it was always temporary. But recently I gave it up and I really feel like I'm good. Ooh, this is very good for us. Hopefully no king. We're down to 4. Okay, let's go. It's a $1,000 hit. Ladders. Now I do have the big chunky chip leader on my left, but Ladders are great. Yeah, it's willpower. I just felt like, man, I'm 31, gone through some shit this last year, divorce, couple TV shows. Like, I'm ready to level up, bro. I'm ready to level up. I'm happy with my life, but I don't know. I'm ready to go. I want to get fitter, healthier, better at poker. I want to make better content. I want to add more people to my team. I want to make more money. I want to live bigger and better and bolder than ever as I defend. And I just felt like weed was like a friend that helped me, but was now holding me back. It just feels like it clogs my brain. The shit sits in my system. And yeah, just want to send to the universe that I'm ready to level up. It takes a lot of willpower. I'm gonna check back here, and I think it maybe block. Nah. 9 high. So yeah, no more weed for me. I feel great. Clear leader, tied for second. Third place. What do I do here in the 1K? I have this sexy little combo draw. Just gonna call. Frustrating river. Slow start into the 1K. Or 1.9, 2.7. Fine to defend here. Versus the button open. There's a lot of good YouTube channels out there about quitting weed and stuff as well. Again, I don't think it's really a bad drug. I think there's actually a lot of benefits. But for me, in my place in my life right now, I had this strong instinctual feeling that it was really time for me to say goodbye for it. I really want to level up, man. I really want to fucking crush. Just gonna walk out the 4 deuce. King Jack. Kind of an interesting dynamic here. This four-handed hasn't gone great. I cannot raise call here. Ooh, really good river in the 1K. I have a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Snap. Got him. Boom. Big time double in the 1K. Let's go. Slow start in the 1K, but that's just new life. It's just new life. It's new life in the 1K. Now this guy shoves a 375 bounty. Okay, first, bounty opportunity over here. We dominate the shit out of him. Let's go. 1250 bounty. Oh, wait, not yet. Not yet. Did I premature celebration? No. 1250 bounty plus the chips. Let's go. Got to fold here, unfortunately. Big time double there. I'm going to shove this one. This one's kind of one we want to rip. I want to form a shoving range here. The best ones are small pairs and then like ace 9, ace 10. These hands that are good but can't really raise call. I'm gonna rip it in the middle. Okay, let's go. I'll be back, but I got ace queen now, and there's a 375 booty looming. What a river. We find this straight there. That was beautiful. A couple of sixes on the final table, though. I will call a shove. But I kind of prefer him to limp, and then I have fold equity instead of calling off for my life. So that's great. Okay, so this guy raises, he flats. I would have liked to crack at the 375, but wow, I just limp back shoves. Fuck, man. Not gonna call off here for 62 blinds. Just don't think it's a lot of pairs, but not the spot. It's just not the spot, man. Yeah, final thought about the weed thing. If you want to level up in life and like weed for me gave me short-term pleasure at a long-term consequence. It made myself in the present moment feel better and it relieved me of like anxiety and pain and stuff, but it slowed me down in the future. You just have to reverse that thought process. You have to suffer a little bit of pain in the temporary for a long-term benefit, which I promise you is always a good exchange. So take that time and energy and just like eat better food, get your 8 hours of sleep, go to the gym, study, read, and yeah, that's my advice. Okay, chance for another bounty. Tens. Ooh, that is a cooler. For another 1250. He is dead. Wait, he can now chop, which would be wild. Okay, let's go. It's another 1250. I'm gonna check back versus limp. Whatever. I don't know if I should fold there, but Cue Ball resubbed for the 4 months. Thank you so much. And Kaju resubbed for 9 months. And we have aces. This is a big moment on the stream right now. I have aces. This is to get three-handed. Aces versus ace 9. That is a good hand to see. Should be dead on most turns. Let's go! 1400 locked up. It is a great score. Now we're three-handed. We got third in this tournament last stream. This tournament just pays us out. So interesting dynamic, 250. What's the next ladder? 1900. So next ladder is 500, and then after that's 800. So it's not like particularly top heavy. Let's just take our spots and get the job done. Let's go, baby. Little 3-bet bluff versus Luck Van Der. Calls. I feel really good about my hand here. Just like, I think if he has any of the pairs, he's just gonna shove pre. Ace 7 suited, 7-8 suited. He doesn't. It's really hard for him to have a 7. I think I am all in. I think I'm just all in. Fucking trap the shit out of me, bro. I'm worried about that. Deuce ball. Deuce. Wow. Oh, on this board, he's just never gonna have anything, bro. Fuck. He just has the aces. Comeback? 2 bigs? You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance for 5 bigs. Gotta fade it. I don't want to make a set. I've made a very long strike. You're saying there's a chance. Did I punt here? I don't think so, but he just has aces. Wow. Comeback of the century. I can already see the YouTube title. The GG nuts. It's a fake flip. 7s are winning here. Hold it, baby. Good. Small or high, not middling. We need small or high. We need to avoid the middle of the deck. Yes! Let's go! 10 bigs. Spin cycle. Why did I play the ace deuce like that? Because in this dynamic 3-handed, I guarantee you if he has like pocket 4s through pocket jacks, he's just going to shove pre. He has no pocket pairs. It's literally like ace 4, ace 7. He never has 7x. It's just this weird spot where he just like never has in hand besides slow played aces or kings. And so like, I think I just always had this high equity situation and I shoved. Wow, this is interesting if he's considering a call. This guy just rips 58 blinds. I would love to see the call. I would love to see the call. Oh my god. Ace 9. Ace 7. Hold. What a fucking call. Oh my god. Please hold ace 9. Yes. That is an insane call for 50 bigs. That is an insane call. Let's go. What a ladder. Ah, what a fucking ladder. That is an insane call. It's an insane call. It's insane. It's insane. Let's go. Now can we have the comeback of the century? 1977 locked up. 1977. Wow. Now it's time to come back. This guy's just shoving a lot, so let's trap. Not this time, hey? Can we get this guy heads up? Can we get this guy heads up? Oh, baby, we smash a 4 here. This is for 1250. We got it in bad, but we out fucking flopped him. 4s are hot today. It's another 1250 bounty. Don't count this tournament out. Ace 10 should be good here. No. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can run down this. He is a big statistical favorite to win this. He's a big favorite. Unbelievable ladder there. I was down to 2 big blinds after the questionable ace deuce hand. Somehow we come back and now we are heads up. This is Goliath and this is David. Let's get him though. Suited king, this will be a call. Starts with one double up. He has me dominated. I don't want to hit a deuce. Let's just chop it up. Be way too greedy for me to call for a deuce there. Chop it up. Ace 9. Dude, they got in 100 big blind pot, and I'm sitting there with like 6 bigs. That was insane. Queen high, I think, is going to be a take. Queen 6. Queens and 6s. Ew, it's looking very bad. Queen 10 or 6. Why not have a fun? Okay, it's not a queen. Could be a 10. It's a 9. GG's. Good games. Really well played to him. What a hit! 1977. Let's go. Yesterday we got third in this tournament. Today we get second. Next stream we get first. Silver medal. It's a good final table, man. It's a good final table. I did save that ace deuce hand, but let's go, man. This pays for a chunk of the buy-ins today. Pays for a chunk of the buy-ins today. It's really good. Would have been really nice to chase him down heads up, but it was a tall task. Okay, we have a bunch of stacks still. $1K is our focus, of course, of course, of course. Jump in some more tournaments. Boom! Second place. Honestly, after that ace deuce hand didn't go our way, like second place there is honestly really sexy. GG's. A third to a second. Okay, we got a lot of chips here in the 54 daily main. $37 in bounties. I have 5 tournaments. 150 Saturday knockout. 108. And 108. We're in the 108. Dude trapped the shit out of me with aces, but then somehow he got third anyway. Dude, the guy shoved 50 blinds and he called off ace 7 suited. I was like, what is that? Chat going crazy about that one. Chat absolutely losing their marbles about that one. That was crazy. I wonder what the calling range is supposed to be there. I might fold like ace queen, honestly. Maybe not ace queen, but I definitely fold like ace 10. Ace 7 suited is really far down. This guy raises from early position. Let's check back. But even if your opponent has like 7-2 offsuit or whatever, you just let him get away with it. The other guy has like 7 blinds. Okay, check back. He goes 2.8. I don't think I'm folding. I just kind of believe him, bro. I don't know, I just believe him. Let's go back up here. We got ace king. Raising off at 24. $150. It's a really good tournament. 150 Saturday knockout. Oh, that was exciting. What a second place. That was really exciting. GG's, but we got more. Let's go deep in this 54 main. How about? Flat on the button. Button could have hijack a low jack raises. There's always like 1 second of disappointment when you don't flop a set. I'm going to continue here on King 6-3. The two outers to the sixes are both clean. The bet is really small. Backdoor straight. Bet call over call. No reason to turn my hand into a bluff. That would be fancy play syndrome against multiple opponents in a 50 bucker. I just don't see how I could win. I don't see how I could win. Okay, 1K. Okay, session update. We're 3 hours in. I got a nice hit here. I got second in this tournament. Same tournament I got third in the other day, so this one's paying me out nicely. So this is going to pay for a chunk of the binds today, but we still got 5 good tables. Stream's hype, and poker's just flowing right now. Let's just stay in the zone. Let's fucking go! Nice second, man. Really good stuff. Okay, pocket eights, just defending off the stack. Couple of older brothers on the flop. Oh, quarter pot. Have king queen off pure. Ha. It's really interesting spot. I will call. I don't see how you could win here. I don't see how he could win here. I don't even know what I was supposed to do on the turn. Felt like fold, call, raise were all relatively close. So weird. Okay, I'm gonna rip here with the bounty. It's kind of like if you want to come hunt it, come and get it. Hopefully that's a Broadway. Oh wow, we have the clubs dominated as well. Good chance to double up. Just gotta avoid a lot of shit. Ah, it felt like impossible. Felt like an impossible hand to win off that flop. Nice. He got me. We'll take the spot though. 150 Saturday knockout. Never got anything going. Okay, what else are we playing? It is 145, 350 bounty, 320 maybe. 108 grand, 210 big game. Late flick in. Let's look at the field in the 33. It just always looks so fucking tough. This is one tournament. It always.
KMART, let's go. KMART, let's go. KMART, let's go.
Whenever I load up the lobby, it just looks stacked, bro. It just looks stacked. Yo, appreciate the resub. I forgot all my other accounts with the 9-month resub. Thank you so much. We got Jesse with the 100 bits and Mirzy with the tier 1. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Back to the 1K. It's kind of a hype little track right here. Late reg the old daily mainer. Not gonna lie, this track right now is a bit of a fucking beat, dude. Okay, ace queen. Got a pair of aces up there as well. Just defending. It's important to keep their king queen off, ace 10 off, ace jack off in range. Pretty good flop from my hand. Now this is a very good board for the under the gun. We're pretty much top of our range now with ace queen on this board. He's gonna pure bet. We're gonna check call. I don't really play raise very often, although this hand would be the one to do it with. It's a bad card. My kicker doesn't play anymore. It's a bad card. It's a bad card. And now he either has like a king, an ace, or air. I guess I block bet. Seems like the right thing to do. Hopefully it's just a king and not an ace. Let's go! That works. Now the board is not great over here with aces, but barring a crazy slow played flush. Do I go for the bounty? That might be too aggressive. Do I go for the bounty? Just a slow played flush? I do love bounties. No, I'm not gonna go for the bounty. Not gonna go for the bounty. I'm gonna go for the payment. I should just go. This is. I got payment, but okay. It feels pretty good when I see that hand. Versus that hand, my size is good, but I actually think I should probably shove. Okay, we're in the 108 bonus bounty. Don't have a bounty, but we're just stacking. Still fighting the 1K. I got lucky, guys, in the 250 daily main. I shove a6 suited. We get called by queens, but we out-flopped them. So we got to double up in the 250 daily main. Aces in the 1K. Red aces. Red aces. I got him. Beth Shack. Oh, we got some action. Come on, Poker Embassy. Wow, okay, so normally I would go 8. I'd go like 7 plus 4. It's like 11. But I don't think I have to go that big. A lot of money out there. Original razor folds, which is sad. Okay. Blez has a lot of suited hands here, suited broadways. Not too worried about this board. Really hard for him to have an 8. Ace-8 suited, 1 combo left. Would that even call, though? He's 1 combo of 8s, 3 combos of 9s. Just not a lot to fear here, man. Just not a lot to fear. We're gonna bet small. I would love action. I call. Most of the chips are in the middle. Here we go, guys. In the 1K. He must just have like Queen 10 and be making a play or something. Queen 10, Jack 10. Not Jack 10. What does this dude have? He's just trying to put my ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king in a hard spot. Oh, baby. That is in trouble in the 1K. What? Oh my god, it was a fucking... I thought that was the 4 of clubs. Boom! In the 1K, let's go! 100 big blind pot. That's what I'm talking about! Let's go! Stay humble, kid. Stay humble, kid. Fuck that! We're cooking these kids! We're mashing them! I just think this dude's weak here. This is not a theory-based raise. This is a fuck you, you don't have a good hand raise. That's what this is. He bets 40% on the king 9-8 2 flush board. It would be a disaster to get shoved on. But whatever, whatever. He's told me he has a weak hand. Let's put him in the bin. Like, he's told me what kind of hand he has with his bet size. He literally told me where he's at in his range. Like, let's fucking cook him. Who cares? Who cares if we're not... He just... This is... I think I'm breaking through, boys and girls. I think I'm finally combining theory with some nice exploitative play. I can feel the breakthrough. You got ace queen here. I'm going to 3-bet half the time and call half the time. Eugene can decide. He is going to re-raise. I'm going to 3-bet ace queen off. Clever call from Eugene. He is as sharp as ever. Joe Biden showed significant decline. I haven't seen any decline in Eugene. If anything, he is getting smarter and more mentally clear every single stream. Huge double in the 1K. Okay, move to new table. Ooh. I raise here. Top 2. I want to bet, but I'm going to make sure that if he shoves, the door is open. I wouldn't want to bet like 20k here. It goes call, call, he shoves, and then I can't reshove. Definitely fast playing here. It's getting deep in the 54. Oh, wow. The 9-6 suited, I guess the 6-4 suited is there. The sets are there, but... Just going to take a second and put it in. It's a little scary. It's kind of actually pretty strong from him. I wouldn't be surprised if he had me smoked, but... Yeah. What can I do, though? Let's make it straight. Dude, I have top 2, but I really hated seeing the raise there, honestly. 6. Well, what can you do? Probably just supposed to get coolered on that flop. 5 bigs. Bad ending, but we're really doing great stuff here, guys. Thank you so much. If you're enjoying the show on YouTube, hit the sub button, hit the like button. Twitch, drop me the follow. Take a quick break. We'll be right back. Already a second place finish. We're cooking them. We're doing great. Okay, I'm going to be right back, all right? Let's keep our live poker from the summer going. This is a cool game. I got invited to a high-stakes poker game with influencers in LA, and it went pretty well. Here's the video.
Into this super secret cash game. There is 30,000 USD in the middle, and I'm against my poker idol. I have aces 1 minute into this super secret cash game. There is 30,000 USD in the middle, and I'm against my poker idol. This is all the money I have. And the stream has been going on for 1 minute. If there is another king after this flop, I have to stand up and leave like an idiot. These are some of the most popular legends in the entire poker world, and thousands of people watching at home. For my fragile ego, this is the most important river card of my life. Oh. Saved. Oh my god, nobody ever has to know how close that was. And from here, things get even more crazy. This French dude, he wants all my chips. There's a raise from early position with 3s, and Yo Viral himself bumps it up with a really big poker hand, king queen suited, and I have the fish hooks once again. The deck is like Kevin, you're just gonna get involved right away. My hand is huge. I size in a 4-bet. Now, this isn't just a lazy tournament where you can like 4-bet get in jacks. We are deep. When you're deep in poker, you get put in the blender.
4-bet to 1400. Yo. Are you
Pays the
stretching for the
admission fee and
Hell yeah.
flops the gut shot straight draw with backdoor diamonds. KMART's jacks are blocking.
Hey, I have an overpair. I like it, but I don't love it. My man can have the sets a little bit more often. I don't have fives. I probably don't have nines, but I don't think he traps aces and kings all that often. Anyway, I think I need to c-bet, and I bet 1100. Now, this is where this hand pops off into the universe. He raises, and it's so fascinating. Don't think he's going to raise a set necessarily, especially tens. Maybe he raises fives, but it's also weird. If he has aces and kings, doesn't he want to put more money in pre-flop? But I can't fold yet. I call. Massive turn card, and it is a baby one. I play in flow, and I check. I'm like, brother, there's already 10K in the middle, and we're on the turn. Can we relax a little bit? It's going to be tough for me to face the heat, and oh boy, we face the heat. He bets big. This is also all the money I have. If I call here, it's going to get shoved down my face on the river. I don't have a rebuy, but I didn't come here to play tight. I didn't come here to play scared. This is a secret invite game, and I want to win a lot of money. I call. River? Oh man. Oh man, my hand is really not that strong anymore with all this money piling in, and the river is scary. I check. I am dreading the decision that I think is coming. This man is going to shove whether he has value or bluffs. This dude's super rich, and he's a baller. He's going to think I'm tight, and I am getting the chips right into my face here for sure. But he doesn't.
He checked. I'm shocked.
He checks. I show and I win in a massive pot. That is so big. 20K pot. And now we have a lot of big blinds to play with. Another huge hand. I'm going to take a deep breath and relax. Just kidding. We're getting more big pairs than the Rhino down the strip. I have tens and I'm going to raise it up to 1,025. Now, Elky, he's interested and he puts in the cold 4-bet. It's sizable as well. I am here to battle and I love calling in this spot. I can hit a 10 and we can win a huge pot. Maybe we can win even if we don't hit a 10. But my plan is to hit a 10. Let's see a dealer. Shoot, no 10, but it is 3 small cards. Well, I'm not going to lead. Dude, you're the one who 4-bet. What do you want to do? I think he's going to always bet here. I'm going to usually miss this flop. He 4-bet. Usually people c-bet. I am shocked as the StarCraft legend checks back. I was not expecting that, but it brings me hope. The turn is a 3. I could bet here and try to win, but I kind of like checking once again. I think I'm up against ace queen or ace king a lot, and we're not really worried about those hands, but I don't want to go crazy. I slip it in my check range. Now, he checks the turn, and at this point, he's basically told me what he has. It's a 4-bet pot. If he had an overpair, we'd hear from it. If he had like king jack, he would have for sure bluffed. So it's kind of like a showdown hand. Like ace king, it's always ace king here. So what I do here is I go for a very small bet, a little teaser, a little block bet. The out of position player of the river gets to do this. I want to get hero called by ace king. Please don't raise me. Please don't raise me. He's shaking his head. He's moving around. At this point, I know I'm not getting raised. Please pay. Please pay.
What is the question?
Elky really making a meal of this.
Well, don't listen to Cole. Good call. Thank you.
Good lay down.
Bro, I thought... King, right? Ace king, ace king.
That's another nice 4-bet pot. We are stacking all the chips. I'm stacking the chips, and you know who likes money? The ladies. We 3-bet to 1,200 versus Phil Locke. He calls, and I flop a set. I'm hitting the deck. What do you want me to say, Chad? I'm making...
Yeah, we made some big hands in that game. Yo, what's up? Blind Guy with the raid. Thank you very much, man. Yo, shout out Blind Guy. Savage player. Legally blind poker player. Him and his buddy stream full time. Highly recommend checking him out. Really cool. The dude is a savage. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Kevin, if you're new to the stream. We already had a nice hit today, but I got 5 tables of decently high stakes games going. We got some good stuff happening. I appreciate you guys being here. Ah, we got totally cooler there. Dude, when he put in that raise in that spot, I felt very bad about my top 2. But we'll try to spin it back up. Yeah, I'm a full-time content creator and poker player. And I was gone to Vegas for a long time. I was shooting some reality TV shows in Canada, but I am back to online full-time. I'm going to be streaming full-time over the next 2 months. Full-time for me is like 4 days a week. Welcome in. Hit the follow button and yeah, welcome in. Got a nice stack here in the 108 bounty. Unfortunately, no bounties yet, but The main event here is this big stack in the 1K. Appreciate the raid, bro. I think I'd call here. Like, he shoves, he can be wide, plus we're gonna have a pretty good hand that plays multi-way. I just think we have to go for like 12 bigs, right? It's pretty good to get back in this tournament. Seems like a pretty good flop to get back in this tournament. 6-4 and queen 4, 90%, 100%. Let's fucking go. Yeah, he should shove wide. He should call wide. Nice. So we literally get 15 bigs. We got a chance, and we're near the money there. Fours have been really hot today on GGPoker. A lot of sets for the fours. Oh, bro. Got some action here. Should we just get it in? I think we should maybe just get it in. What the fuck? How did he get the king 8 suited in pre? Even if he has like aces, it's not a disaster. I'm all in. Nice. Fold is really good. Okay, big hand here. Raise 3-bet. I am all in with the church. Big one. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Got it in really good here for 37 bucks, but a boatload of chips. Let's go! First bounty in this tournament, but it's just a big fat stack. Let's go. I raise cutoff here. Use big size. Good. What happened here? It's so bizarre. This guy raised, call, squeezed, and then the dude shoved. King 8 suited. That was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy hand to shove there. Okay, back into business here after that cooler. Late reg to 250, we got a chance. 4.5 starting stacks in the GG Masters. I'm streaming live tomorrow. Yes, I'm streaming live tomorrow. I already have a day 2 booked. Should be a great schedule on Sunday as well. Let's run crispy clean. Let's do it, brother. Kings now. Kings in the 1K. I'm looking at Metapod and TDM. I'm looking at anybody. I got 82 blinds. This guy doesn't 3-bet very much. I open low jack. Islam. Really interesting to get 3-bet here. My first instinct is to 4-bet. My first instinct is to 4-bet. I am going to 4-bet. Pretty strong spot for me to 4-bet. I open low jack. This player's a good player. He's going to find some of the suited bluffs for sure. We just 4-bet and win. Wanted some more action. It's better than him having aces. KMART, are you shooting Big Brother All-Stars? Bro. No, I just want to play poker. I think I'm done with reality TV. I think I'm done with reality TV, man. I've had enough. I've had one of the craziest runs in reality TV history in Canada. Just every show, basically. 2 seasons of Big Brother, Traders, Amazing Race. Just, I think I'm good, bro. I just kind of want to play poker and make my own content. Very blessed for all those experiences, but they're hella stressful, dude. And they don't pay money unless you win. I think I'm good. I'm gonna open this over here. Interesting spot. Whatever. Just, you're not supposed to bet fold this, but like whatever. Whatever. Just have it. Just have it. Okay, getting close to the bubble here. Not really concerned. Still 200 away. I'm looking to pick up chips. Couple of kings over here in the 108 Bounty Grand. Haven't done much in this tournament yet, but there's time. I got a brand new Prime sub. What's up, man? Thank you very much, Miracle. This is nice. Just to see an open rip. I'm in. We got action. Good. Really good in the 108. Do we got any more of those Prime subs? Does anyone have a Prime sub? We love the Prime subs. Streaming full time for the next 2 months. Would love to get the sub count back in the direction. I'm going to open large here in the cutoff. Button, big blind of heaps. Hopefully Metapod goes all in. No, Metapod used Harden. Trips. This board is statistically the best in position EV board of all the flops and no limit hold'em. Actually, it's incorrect. Ace Broadway is better than like Ace 7, but just pure bet to 25%. Definitely want to bet again. Get value from worse aces. He leads. That is a surprise. But like, I'm chill with it. I'm really chill with it. Aces full, Mikey. It could be a really bad card. I guess you could have ace 10 or ace jack, but if he has a 7, what's gonna call? I'm just gonna go big. Because if he is a full house, he might not even look at the bet size. He might just be like, oh, I have a full house. Okay, it's a nice hand. It's a really nice hand. Let's go down here. We won a small pot, 160 away from the money. Got the church now. Easy shove spot. Oh wow, we even have a chance for a bounty. Wow, he folds. We got a chance for a bounty. This is great. Andy is ace 10. We dominate him. 24 bucks. Got to fade it. Really clean flop. 85%. Oh, he takes out one of his outs. 10 of spades, 10 of hearts. Anything but. Let's go. That gives us free rolling in this tournament. I love bounties. Good shit, man. I want to take a run at this thing. I've cashed it so many times, but I've never made the final table. It's always a chance to win like 25k for 55 bucks. Big field. You got to dodge the landmines. Okay, having a good session today. Shout out some people in the chat. It's showtime. Yeah, dude, I don't exactly know the implications of GGPoker buying WSOP, but it's very good for poker. It's very good for poker. The biggest company in the world just made a $500 million investment. That means their analytics, they're smart people. That means all the numbers they're crunching or their instincts or whatever is telling them that poker is going to be booming for the next 5 to 7 years minimum. I promise you, if they have the data, if they didn't believe in poker, they would just exit the company, but they just invested $500 million. Have you won a TV show? I did win one of the TV shows, yeah. I won the 5th season of Big Brother in Canada, which was one of the craziest moments of my life. Okay, so we late right here and doubled 23 pay. Okay, he shoved 6.5. Chance for a bounty. I love bounties. It's a bad hand to see. Any 9s about? I can't even hit a 10. I almost said 10, but then he would have the nuts. 3 9s. I'm a big underdog. You win. Nice hand. Okay, we get moved to a new table. Shorty, 250 bounty. Tom Poker raided me the other day. Shout out Tom Poker. I can work with this table. The one player who covers me is on my right. I can work with this. I can work with this. Jack 7 suited. Could find some 3-bet bluffs here, honestly. Eugene doesn't want to. Farm Dog Millionaire. Prime subbing. Appreciate the prime subs. You guys might have just a little prime sub laying around there. Church suited here. Thanks, man. Farm Dog Millionaire. Anytime we have a decent hand in the 1K, I'm just going to show you that. Bassy raises. Button cutoff hijack. Let's go multi-way with the suited ace. For a couple of reasons. Okay. Let's jump over here. Top 2 versus small blind flat. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's really short as well, so you should be high card heavy, which means he's going to connect with it a lot. I just think we give this guy the old tease and the tickle. He's put in 15,000. Wow, he folds. Interesting. I'm going for a bluff here. We see a raise and a flat. I'm going to use ace-10 off as a bluff. Tom Poker snap calls. Really interesting. Okay. I'll bet. Mr. Tom Poker. You. You got me. I was bluffing. Back to the 1K. I was gonna call, but now when this guy flats, I think I'm gonna squeeze. Actually, fuck it. Let's overcall. See how it goes. This is worrisome. This is really worrisome. Tens, jacks, queens, kings, aces. Fuck, I just think he has it, man. Do you ever do this with ace, king, 4 ways? This is against my instincts. My instinct says he has it, but... Sevens. Such a fucking idiot. What a fucking torch. I just know he has it. So bad. I deserve to lose that one. That's the worst play I've had in 2 days. I know he has it. I know he has it. Maybe it's king, maybe it's queen. I'm such a fucking idiot. Come on, dude. Just like... that's a punt. It's really bad. It's really bad. It's really a bad play. I knew he had it. I knew he had it. Maybe it looks tilty, though. Maybe I can... 3-bet and get some action here with the jacks. That was really bad. I'm ashamed. I gotta shake it off. It's so bad. Fuck. It's okay. What a bad play. I wanted to fold the flop. I really did want to fold the flop. But then my brain played tricks on me. What a torch. Alright, calm down. We're still in the tournament. He raises under the gun and snap bets into like 15,000 players. I'm such a dummy. Okay. It's a bad play. And everything in my body was saying just to fold the turn, and then my stupid hand went over and clicked all in. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Played pretty good the last two streams. Shouldn't beat myself up too much. I would classify that as just a pretty big mistake, though. Okay, we got a nice stack here. 250, 7.2k up top. Interesting, this guy limps. Okay. I had a lot of kings today. That was the most frustrating hand I've played in the last 2 days, but whatever, just let it go. Let it go. Nice little 3-bet pot in position here. Pretty clear bet and rock and roll. I'm not worried about the flush here. This is the 108 Bounty Grand. I'm all in. Nice hand, nice hand. So 20 away from the money here. Bubble here. Can open the Jack 10 off. Folding it. I must have the memory of a goldfish. Guys, just join us. We got second in the 7 max again. We played it twice. We got third and second. We've been printing in that tournament. It gave us most of our binds back today, but we're in some really big spots right now. Some bubbles coming up. Having a fun day playing cards. Oh, huge pot over here. Good spot for the queens. That is a scary flop, though. Oh, just got him, eh? I raise here and this guy shoves. I feel like I might just protect my stack. Although it's pretty close for chips. Wow, King Queen suited just beams him there. Nice hand. People are going to come after the shorty in the big blind here for sure. 54 bounty main. We already got $61 in bounties. Bubble coming up. 80 bucks min cash. We're going for this up top. We got stacks here in the 108. We already got a $37 bounty, and we're 4x starting stack. So life is good here, baby. Calgary. Couple of kings. We've had a lot of pocket kings today. Most of them have worked out very nice for us. This is near the bubble. I have 16 blinds. A pair of kongs. We cover here, cover here. Let's do it. This guy should be really aggressive as well. I'm gonna bravely put my chips in the middle. Oh, that's a great hand to see. He has a single little off deuce working for him. Flops it live. Got him. There we go. Nice. Nice double up. Nice double up on the bubble. Big time double up. Vaughn Firm with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, with that 9-10, literally as I put the money in, I'm like, this is going against my instincts. Which I should never go against my instincts. Appreciate the sub, Vaughn Fern. Yeah, beauty. When we have the kings there, we see the king deuce. That is a nice, nice hand to see. I think I can peel with the Sudi connected knee. It's not like we're near this bubble or anything. We have a 5 high flush draw. Clubs are my favorite suit. Connected board here, though. Checks. We pick up a pair. Ooh, I have a straight in the 1K. I think I go 40%. Not too worried about a flush here. It's pretty hard to get called by worse. So I guess just in case he slow played this flush, I'm gonna check. Nice pot to win. Nice pot to win. Gets us going in the right direction. Let's get going in the right direction, the 1K again. This is so interesting here. So flop checks around. Now he bets 2.5. I guess we just peel, hope for a 5 deuce or club. I guess he could be bluffing. It's very unlikely. I've made a flush. He does have some Queen X, that's for sure. Metapod. Big pot here in the 250 daily main. Bet. Ah, it's too bad. Okay, it's a good win. Back to the 1K. Let's go. My 5 was ahead. He actually just had King 7. I raise hijack here. King 8-5 here as well. I will bet. Button cut off hijack versus big blind. Pretty good flop. Mr. Braz. I don't have a crazy big bounty on my head. I think how I want to do this is one of my weaker kings. So I know it's a double flush draw board and it's really scary, but I think I let a card come off and just go a little more strong and linear on the turn. And so we'll check. 10's like really safe. None of the straight draws like 9-6, 9-7, none of them get there. And I think when they check, I go for pot. I think I go for pot. He just clearly has like an 8 or a 5, right? Give him a chance to hero call versus a big size. Okay. It's really frustrated myself in the 1K, but we're climbing back up there. You know, the bubble of the 54. We're on the bubble of the 54. Coming up to the money in the 250 daily main. Let's go! Chat shoutouts. Who's with me? It's been a great session so far. KMART, your favorite hand? Ace King. Okay, we're going to play WSOP in Calgary? No way, I'm not. I'm playing online. What's up, Brett? Thumbnails are incredible. That's my guy, Liam. I have one of the best content creator, editors, / storytellers in the game. I've had a nice chill summer. It's good. Yeah, Curry, that's good. Sometimes you just need something chill. Life can be overstimulating. So sometimes a nice little chillness is good. Gary's cut off. Now this guy is hella short. I hope they find the rip. This is the 108. Come on, just check shove. Come on. Ooh, well, it's not all of it. So I'm going to put the rest of it in. Oh, he still played aces. Hi, baby. You're on stream.
Did you have lunch?
I did have lunch.
What did you have?
I had chicken mac and cheese from the pre-made meals.
And did you binge on the hummus?
No, I haven't binged on the hummus yet. That's coming up in my break.
Did you eat any of the snacks I got you?
Not yet. How you doing, baby?
I'm doing so good. Oh my god. Okay, at the farm, these major fans came, and this one guy, he's a huge fan of you. He's dying. He's like, I played at the WPT. And I was like, what's the WPT?
World Poker Tour.
And yeah, and then he's basically was talking about how he wants to play poker with you. He can't wait to meet you. He like wanted me to call you.
Oh,
And I was just like, oh dear God.
that's actually
So,
amazing.
Yes, babe, your fans are here at the farm. Come.
Okay, I gotta focus. I'll call you a break. Oh, you look so good. I love you.
Love you, bye.
Bye. Okay, bet nut flush draw here. It's my mental game coach. And really good turn for me to continue. Kind of a fucked up spot here. I will fold the river. Okay, we win another nice pot here. Daily main looking good. 7.2k up top. I have 94,000. We're going to be in the money after this hand. In the 54. Alexei Borakov is a streamer. Streamer. All streamers are bad poker players in general. The only reason anyone streams is because they couldn't beat the game. If they had any actual poker skill, they would just be playing poker. Like, streaming is for people who fail at their poker careers, basically. Like, Phil Ivey's not streaming. $1K. Big stack in the 250. In the money in the 54. Big stacker here. I think we're close to having a profitable day guaranteed with that earlier hit. But I want more. Church here. I wanna stand with you on the mountain. Okay, raise out again. Big blind calls. Small low. Actually, my range is supposed to check back a considerable amount here because he has hands like ace-5, ace-4 offsuit. I don't have those hands. But do we want to do that? Sure. Let's play check back. People think ace high board, it's a pure c-bet, but actually ace small small, it's not. It's a little more nuanced. All right, I can't check anymore. I got to put some money in. We're gonna go to this medium size. River. What do you say, buddy? He forms a lead, hey? Might just have to find the call here. I don't like it, but nice. Got him. Good shit. Okay, I limp in the small blind. We're 10 off the money here. Check the flop. It's a good card for me in general. I have king high. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hmm. Take it. Okay, big hand on the button. 9 away from the money, but I don't really care. I don't really care. I want to double. Try to make a run at this thing. Ace Queen. We see a raise here. I'm gonna shove it down their gillet. We get to raise ourselves. It's a big hand on the button. Just take it. Up here, I bet flop. Decide to check the turn. I don't think this guy's gonna fold, man. Oh, he had the nuts. Wow, how did I not put any more money in there? That's great. I was thinking about bluffing the turn. I didn't. I thought about bluffing the river. I didn't. He had the nuts. Makes me feel really good. We got some spots here. We got some spots. I like this spot a lot. Deep in the daily mainer. Appreciate everybody chilling. We're back streaming full time. What do you enjoy more, live or online? I like both. You're dating your mental game coach. What's up, Trevor? Good to see you. I do have a girlfriend, yes. Dude, you were so rude to your chick? No, I wasn't. I wasn't rude at all. I was like, hi, baby. She knows when I'm playing poker and streaming. I just like, I'm dialed in, man. I wasn't rude at all. I'm gonna give her a call break. Ace, queen, ace, 5. Wow, big one. That is a huge, huge pot. What happened there? That was a insane hand of cards. Wow, dude just didn't fold ace queen. Ace on the river, shoves it and gets snapped. That was fucking crazy. 5-3 here is pretty close. I'll just muck it. That was a crazy raise. Tripled off. Okay, got some hands here. Let's play call in small blind. versus this man opening. Not a great board for my hand or my range. Oh, let's jump down here. I got trip tens. Open low jack. This is nice. This is really crispy. So he's either gonna have a 10 or like a bluff, like, you know, 9-6, jack 8. And just calling. His gut shot bluffs are going to be dead to like a couple of outs. Just play my whole range as a call here. He might just have a 10. E9 gets there, backdoor flush gets there. We're snapping. Snizzles. Oh Jesus, what a fucking find there, man. Club. Queen 4, what a bluff. So crazy. That's a pretty crazy run out. I like my line. God, I found the club. It's just like, found this insane bluff combo. Nice hand, nice hand. It's pretty rough, man. All right, one big left. Maybe we can spin. I think I'd go for this bounty. I think it's big enough for a bounty. I don't cover anyone else at the table besides these guys, but this bounty is big enough. I know we're flipping at best, but the big's out there. I think we have to call deuces. Oh, that's such a bad hand to see. Oh, I saw the deuce in the window. What is this hand? What is this hand? What is this hand? What is this hand, bro? Oh, man. Chance to spin here. Fading in the middle of the deck. Okay. We got a spin chance. Fuck, man. He has this big bounty, so I call it off. Deuces versus threes. I see a deuce in the window. And then he hits a set behind. That was so cruel. Okay, I did hit this quadruple up. Maybe we can spin. A couple frustrating hands. No problem. Let's just stay present. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. Dude, that king 10 hand is so fucking disgusting with the queen 4 of clubs. Okay, this is a good flop in the 1K. I open low jack, big blind defense. Okay, this seems pretty good, honestly. Kind of a big raise from Steve-O. Just going to proceed with a call. Okay, it's fine. $3.9 bigs, I have bottom pair and a gut shot. Let's just go with it. We're actually back in this tournament if we win this pot. Okay, 77% hold. 88%. Let's go. From one bit, we're back in after that crazy backdoor hand. I think I'm just calling. Deuce comes off, some 6-3 suited gets there. Would like to see a check. I'm not folding though. I'm not folding in the 1K. Not folding. I saw some 6-7, some 8-6. I'm not folding. It feels bad. I have club fear, you know? The guy just went club at the other table. Don't have clubs. He just is 2 pair. GG. We are out of the 1K. We're going to get stacked on that board. GG in the 1K. Okay, the comeback from nowhere. I'm ripping the 6s now. Come on, let's win this one. Ace King. Ah! Getting pips the worst. 6. 6. 6. Some really tough hands, man. Some really tough hands. Oh, a little bit of frustration, to be honest. Good thing we got break in 1 minute. Chance to reset. Those are some really tough hands. Those are some really tough poker hands, bro. Ugh. All right, time for a break. Time for a break. We're fine. We're chilling. It's just we flop trips. We get totally fucked for a huge stack. He finds the backdoor flush. He's bluffing it off, and then we flop king 5-4, just never folding, and he flops 2 pair. So reset. Time for a break. We'll be right back.
Some nice hands here. A set. I'm ready to play a big one. He's usually going to connect with this board in some way. I bet. Unfortunately, his demeanor changes, and it feels like, yeah, he just folds. Unfortunate, but hey, winning hands is winning hands. I'm up tons of money. I feel really comfortable in this game, except this large horseshoe straight up my ass, as shown in this hand. I defend Jack 10 offsuit. I'm against Sean here. He's a CSGO player. The flop is pretty bad for me. There's an overcard. I just have this gut shot. Gut shot is a gut shot, though. We do love gut shot draws here. Sean bets. I know I'm definitely going to continue in this hand. The question is, how do I proceed? I could raise here, but I've been playing some hands. Let's just call and see what develops. Turn. Ooh. Well, that has developed. We now have an open-ended straight draw, but this is also very good for Sean's range. Of course, I am never going to lead here. I check. He is not done putting money in the middle, and he bets. It's not that big, though. It's about half the pot. I have an open-ended straight draw. The problem with calling here out of position is I don't win on many rivers when I lose. So a hand like this, I don't know. Let's get frisky. Things have been working out for me so far. I raise. I just want him to fold. If I could win here, it's a really nice play with Jack High, but he is not going anywhere. I'm disgusted when he calls. Well, we could always... Oh, that's the nuts.
How on earth is that the river? Top set for Sean, no flush on board, Lynn's doing squats, and KMART's doing backflips in his mind as he's made the nuts, and little does he know, it's the perfect payoff card.
That card is from Hercules himself. I have the nuts. I don't know how strong my opponent... He has the second nuts. Look at his hand. He has a set of aces on a pretty dry board. Like, he has the second nuts. This is a massive cooler, and I fuck up. I mess this up. I should just bet really big. I think that's the best play, but I misread the situation. I think he's pretty weak here. I think he might have like Queen Jack, maybe like King 10. I just don't think he's super strong here. It's a horrible read, and I bet small. Maybe I can get called by a weak 1 pair, or maybe he spazzes and raises, and the raise comes in. It's music to my ears.
These aces only fall to 10 Jack exactly. There is nothing else out there for us to be concerned about.
11,500. I bet on the Martin.
So The 1K did get raised by Sean. I'm not sure to what size. KMART then said 11,500. Sean snaps.
And I fuck it up again. I think I make another mistake. I just raised small. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I actually don't know why I did this. He calls and he is aces. I win a really nice pot. It's a huge pot, a really nice hit, but it is a little bittersweet. I think I messed that one up. The big cards have worked really well for me. Let's try the small cards. I 3-bet the 5-3. This dude, Anatoly, he's an online superstar. He's honestly beaten me in a lot of hands online. He calls. I do have the power of position. Flop comes down, king 4 deuce, a really good flop for me. And open ended straight draw. When you play the 5-3, this is as good as it gets. We're deep and we're in position. He checks, an easy c-bet for me, hoping to win it here, but he does not. He continues. Turn 4. I still have 5 high, but power poker is my jam. I love trying to win pots by making my opponents fold. He checks, and the spot is simply too tempting. And I feel a little bit, this guy's beaten me online for years. Maybe I can get him back on the live felt. I size up with the turn bet, and it is a winner. A nice pot with 5 high, winning in multiple ways so far on the show. In these cash games, I love flops, and it's a really good one here. It's multi-way. I have an open-ended straight draw. A bet does go in and there's some action. I want to call and see a turn card. Turn, well, I hit it. I now have a pair of jacks, but Yo Viral bombs this turn card, and I'm stuck in the middle with Nate Hill behind. Just feels like one of them has to have me smoked, and you can see the equity here. I only have 13%. I just avoid the situation, and it's a nice little mini Houdini escape. And I don't know if it's the yellow shirt or the new haircut, but the ladies are friendly tonight. They come back and visit me once again. We see a raise. I'm in the big blind. When we're out of position and really deep, just throw a ton of money in there. Like, if you want to play a big pot, let's play a big pot. I 3-bet it upstairs, and we see a call. Okay, not the best flop for the ladies here, but I got some things working for me. The pair, of course, the gut shot, the range advantage. These are all in my favor. Let's take a shot at it, and we win another 3-bet pot.
Nice pickup for Kevin.
When you're hitting cards and winning, throw the double straddle on. We're playing 25-50, straddle 100. I throw on the straddle 200, but the California Gaming Commission is apparently total narcs. You can't double straddle because of their rules, so it counts as a blind raise. So I am blind in this moment, and all the players limp and call, and we see a flop. I check blind. I still haven't looked at my hand. Yo Viral bets the turn, and this is the first time I'm looking at my cards. I'm dreaming of ace-ace. It is an absolute dusty 8-5. It's pretty fun to get blind to the turn in this spot, but yeah, I'm just gonna muck it and move on to the next. Now, Alex Botez, I've watched her play chess so many times on Twitch. She raises from early position. I'm never gonna fold here. I'm gonna defend any two. Sure, 9-7. Let's see a flop. I catch a little itty bitty pair. When Alex bets, I'm gonna stick around. Turn, it's a brick, and she barrels. Now, Alex is definitely capable, but I just don't have enough hand to continue. You win this one. It's a good fold. She had me beat.
I have 7 deuce. If you win with this hand, you get $200 from every player at the table.
I've lost thousands tonight in the 7 deuce game. Finally, I get dealt it. But in the 7 deuce game, you don't have to go crazy pre-flop. You can take it post-flop and use some tricks there. That's what happens in this hand. I see a flop. It's ace high, ace king 6. It's like kind of tough for me to find my bluff spot here, but the turn is the 5 of hearts. Now, I could gather my strength and take it right to them, but maybe that's not the play here. I check. It's just really not my board to go crazy on because I was the one with the widest range in the blinds. Sean bets, and let's see a river. Maybe I get hit a flush. Maybe I get a pair. Who knows? Maybe I will find a bluff. Oh, and I do find a bluff. The river's a jack. For some reason, I think Sean would bluff queen 10 on the flop. It's kind of hard for him to have the nuts, and he bets 1,000. Now, he hasn't gone crazy this hand. Could he really have a strong hand here? I kind of doubt it. I don't think he's that strong, and I want to be a legend. I want to win the 7 deuce game. So I put in a big raise. I'm looking at him. I had the nuts versus him earlier. Maybe that will buy me a little bit of credit, but no, I see the look in his eyes and yeah, this one was just never going to work. A bit of a spew vibey. King Queen suited might be my favorite cash game hand, and I'm playing another pot versus Anatoly. I flop top pair, I call, and I'm on the turn, and it checks to me. Normally I would bet here, but I think he's really weak, and he's a little bit tilted. He's lost a lot of pots, so I decided to be really tricky here.
The last time I got invited to a secret poker game, I lost big. $107,000. So today's session feels like redemption. It's tough to describe, man. When years earlier sitting at a 1-2 table dreaming of living the poker dream, and now you're living it, you're in it, just means everything, man. What a win. I win $35,000, and now I go to Vegas to play the main event.
Couple
2023 was a wild.
frustrating hands there, but no problem. Good time for a break. Let's dial it back in. Talk to the girlfriend on break. I'm down to 2 big blinds here. I'm down to 2 bigs here. Yeah, it's really rich there. Guess we can just play these. Daily heater too. There we go. It's a good spot though. All right, chance to spin. I'm dealt all in the big blind, and I have 5s. Chance to spin. It's a good flop. It's not the best turn because he's counterfeit outs. Okay, it's no paint. So you're saying there's a chance. It was frustrating to bust some of those games, but let's just play hand by hand. We'll be okay. We're in the 215 daily hitter. Went deep in this one yesterday, too. I raised from early position. Let's bet small on ace-6 deuce. Hell yeah. Not going to float versus that size. Bottom chips here, bubble coming up. Okay, I'm really short here. So let's defend and hit. We don't. I like defending off the short stacks. People used to think you had to go all in or fold, but no, you can flick it a big, see the flop, and just go when you connect. We've done really well in this tournament. $61 in cash, $61 in bounties, $99 in the cash. We're gonna try to spin it back up. Okay. Ignite the spin cycle. I'm all in. Definitely gonna get called for my bounty. This guy is a wide range here. And he has a very strong hand. Any 9s or diamonds? A 4 for a chop, a 9 for a win. Okay, GG, nice cash. $160. Cashes are good. Okay, let's raise this on the button. Meanwhile, king high here. I think we mostly win or chop. Win or chop? Yes. Carries button, pretty good flop for my hand. 2 overs and nut clubs. Big blind is going to have a 5x advantage. Yo, appreciate that. Hustler with the 61 months.
Here's another sub for you, Kev.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. No reason to negate my positional advantage by like getting the money in now. They're repping a 5. There's a lot of like straight draws or flush draws. We're just going to peel in position. Turns a jack. Thank you very much for the sub, min. So I do have an 8. It does block some of their 8-7, their 8-4, their 8-9. So again, they're repping a 5 pretty strongly. Or a flush draw. I block the flush draws and straight draws, maybe a little more weighted towards a 5. Club would be nice. Ooh, interesting. I don't think they'd really play a 6 like this. I don't have a lot of 6s myself, though. Well, let's try to win. Show me clubs or a draw. I have 2 pair. Let's go. That's a huge pot to win with ace high. Let's go. It's massive, man. Bit of an out of line bluff, honestly, by them. My bluff was a little bit out of line. King Queen High decided to play it passively. We beat them. We do not beat them. Dude, people are playing pretty gangster. Like, that's a pretty crazy check raise, like, barrel turn hand to find. I don't think it's bad. It's just a little bit out there. But I see people firing for it. Yeah, we got decimated out of our high stakes games. We have a big stack here. Let's maintain our same amount of focus, right? Historically, sometimes if I lost my highest equity spots, I kind of like phoned in the other ones, but no. No. That was a previous lifetime. $15 daily Kita. Okay, sign suitor over here. Again, Hustler, thank you very much for the 61 months, man. I appreciate that. Best run right now is we have this fat stack in the 108. $37 in bounties. Bubbles coming up, but we're looking at accumulating and making a run at this thing. Ace 10. I will be streaming a full Sunday session tomorrow. We already have a day 2 booked. All the good Sunday tournaments. Really looking forward to it. We started today's session with So I think it was 24.6K in the balance. So even if we break the rest of our games, it will only be a small losing day. We had that nice earlier hit. We've had a bunch of bounties. We're looking for more. Gonna raise ace 10 in the low jack. I do have this table covered now after winning there with ace high. I think after he takes that line, maybe you should just shove river, right? Okay, I 3-bet here, bet flop. I guess we throw on the brakes now. A tiny shekel of showdown equity, not much though. Still have a lot of pairs like 6s, 7s, 8s, 10s, obviously the jack X. If he did float with ace high, he's just going to check now. And I believe you, sir. King and a J. 278 pay. Starting to linger a little bit. GG's indeed. What up, Rodrigo? GG's indeed. ATX Chaser T-Blaze, I forgot all my other accounts. Yeah, Curry. What's up, Rodrigo? Okay, we raise the King Jack here. Two pair on a pretty connected board. He will have more combos of Queen 10 off. I think we should start with a medium size here. $62 bounty. He never has Ace King, but he does have Ace Jack, even though it's severely blocked. I like my hand. I really like my hand. We have a full house now. We're going to get a lot of money from a jack regardless. I kind of want to exploitively bet a size that an ace is not folding. I definitely want to continue putting money in. This is good. Most likely he just has an ace here. But that $62 bounty, I'm gonna be a greedy boy. I would hate to generate a fold from an ace, but I am just gonna be really greedy. Boom! We got it all from the ace. That's a huge, huge pot. $62 bounty. A fuckload of chips. Let's go! We got the nuts over here. I only had a couple blinds, so we went with it. Trying to spin here. Come on! Sure, we busted some stuff. Sure, that happens. This shit's a marathon. It's August 3rd. We still need to play like an absolute monster. Huge pot there. Full house is good. It was absolutely a lovely triple barrel. Okay, we're back up to 10 bigs here. Made a mighty big side pot. Huge pot, huge bounty. Kevin, it's great to see you stream, man. You're my personal go-to. I love you. Love your play, brother. Love it up. Keep it up. Thank you, Gucci Spree. Appreciate that. Give us some tips on how to become a better player. I've made multiple videos on it, actually. It's a combination of intent, practice, and study. I've made 3 videos, like how to get better at poker in 2019, how to get better in poker in 2022, how to get better in poker in 2024. I have a whole series. They're deep in my YouTube channel. I gotta find them, but... See if we can run this table, 100 away from the money. Is there any workaround where you can play GGPoker in the US? There are, but if you get caught, they give you the death penalty, I'm pretty sure. So not worth it. Don't do it. You're in some massive legal gray area. Tempted to 3-bet. Let's see if Eugene is on board. He's really not, but I think I'm still playing flat. Covering everybody. 100 away. Yeah, it's flat to king 10. I like V-pip in hands and the button cutoff. Position's a powerful thing. Pilaja. Let's see what he comes with here. Comes with check. I'm gonna start betting. This is my bottom offsuit Broadway hand. Usually a reasonable spot to start pulling bluffs from. So I'm gonna bet and win. Nice flat, nice play. Let's go. 100,000 chips. 10 starting sticks. Name of your Twitch channel? Both my YouTube and Twitch are KMART Poker. Could go for a little 3-bet bluff, but they look really tight, but let's flat it up. King in the window. This guy overflats as well. They're both kind of shallow. I'm just gonna muck it. He just snap bets half into 2 players. He shows an ace. It's a good fold by me. Okay, down here, definitely flatting. 54 bounty encore. Ugly. Jump up here. This guy opens UTG +1. EV of shoving ace jack here is questionable, but you know, he's got a big stack. He's kind of feeling it. Could also just call. Let's just call. Potential, the ace of spades. My flatting range should do somewhat okay on this board. Obviously I miss ace king. Probably miss 10s, but we're going to see a turn card. Had a pretty full third. You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. What states can you play GGPoker? What's up, Ram Rodin? How you doing, bro? That would be a dream if GGPoker got legalized in the United States of America. Oh my goodness. First of all, you would have so many players come on the website. Most of them not great. You gotta think the average American online poker player would be behind the times. They haven't had a lot of opportunity to practice. A lot of disposable income. You know, they're busy watching Fox News. I would love to see the The American market. Okay, we've been short in this 108 forever. It has not been a great, thrilling tournament. 15% VPIP is also disgusting. I have 5s. We're going to shove. Take a call from this guy. Hey, we get a chance for a bounty. But bad news, we're probably going 3 or 4 ways, honestly. With the double bounty opportunity. But let's see. 25 bucks up for grabs. Maybe they have trash. $10-9? Oh god, gotta fade the Omaha hand. We're somehow doing it. Ah. Could be the 5 of spades. No. We win a tiny side pot. Never mind, we don't win anything. He hits a 9 on the river. Hours in, jumping into our last games of the day. I'm gonna raise. It's interesting if we get shoved on. I would not like it. Yeah, they have bounties, but okay, we're not registering anymore. 5 hours in. Let's play these games out. Chat. I just had a random memory. A horrible call by ace-3. GGPoker sucks. The market determines that is factually untrue. Nobody has ever had a bigger share of the online poker market than GG currently has. You're going to flat the King Queen versus UTG Open. Brace events start on August 18th. They're coming. Saying GGPoker sucks is like saying like LeBron James sucks. Okay, you might not like him, but factually data is data. Chat, did anyone watch the hit children's show Zaboomafoo? Who here watched the show Zaboomafoo? When did he bust the 1K? Just a little while ago. What's your view on addiction? It's kind of a broad topic. It's tough. I definitely have sympathy. The homeless situation in Calgary has gotten worse and worse. You walk around the streets sometimes, bro. There's literally people like smoking crack. I don't know if it's crack or fentanyl or whatever, but like they have these crack pipes and they're literally in the middle of the city. I'm like, fuck, dude. I have a lot of sympathy for people who are addicted. Okay, 278 pay. The bubble is coming up. Pretty good table here. I have 98k. Nobody else really that close to me. This guy's 54. Some big shoves coming in. I should be able to be active. Okay, blind on blind here. 77 lucky sevens. right on the line whether I want to raise or check. I'm going to raise this time. Versus small blind limp. It's a pretty good board just because his limp calls should be a lot of middling stuff. And most of that misses. Nice. Cutoff raises. Favorite restaurants in Calgary? I'll answer after this question. Just gonna go third here. I can't trust this guy to raise. I just got to bet big.
Hey chat, have you ever heard of something called Twitch Prime?
Appreciate the prime. If we could even get an ace high hero call, that would be sexy. Okay, nice pop. Appreciate Mike Doe with the 25 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $4x open, that's too big for me. My girlfriend is Dua Lipa. It's hard making time for her. Do you have any advice? Bro, time's the currency I wish we all had more of. Ooh, ah. I was looking at my tables. It's like, oh, relatively low stakes on the board. But remember when I had no money and I did poker from zero? I was never able to even play these stakes. What's the min cash here? $141. Okay, we're short here. Favorite restaurants in Calgary? My favorite restaurant is called 10 Foot Henry. Really delicious, like extremely flavorful food. Ambience is nice. 10 Foot Henry. Major Tom is kind of chill if you're going to like a classy date night. Barbarella. We've been hanging out at Barbarella a bunch lately. Really good vibes, really good drinks. All in here should dominate a lot of their Broadways. We don't dominate this hand, but we are ahead. Now we're behind, fading, hoping for aces or tens. Aha. The best hand wins. Poker's the greatest game ever fucking invented, bro. What a beautiful game of skill, chance, strategy, heartbreak. Yeah, bro, I'm sponsored by GGPoker, so I'm not going to tell you how to play on other sites and stuff. Had so much fun watching Ant today. Happy's on my team. Jen, your Timberwolves made a really, really nice run this year. I think they just ran out of gas. I think they got... I don't think their conditioning was good enough. They had the really exciting series with Denver. They beat Denver on the road, the champs, and then I think they were just tired versus Dallas. Like, they had no gas. Yes, I watched the Boomafu. The Kraft brothers. Got Queens here. Yeah, we didn't watch a lot of TV growing up, but my parents did allow us to watch Zaboomafoo. For some reason, I keep thinking about that goddamn... Was it a leopard? What animal is Zaboomafoo? The Kraft brothers. Okay, we got queens. I think we could 4-bet, but let's just call. Let's just take it post. Versus a very strong 3-betting range. King 9-6, I don't like that. He's probably going to c-bet a lot. Puts my hand in a very tough situation. He goes for third. Already borderline. I'll call 1-bet for third. I'll call 1-bet for third. Now, I do have more flushes, I would say. Offsuit queen, pretty good river. Let me think about what I want to do. Okay, chance for a bounty. Seems pretty strong though. Oh, it's just a flip. Let's go. Good spot here for 37.50. Let's go. 37.50 plus the chips. Boom, big bounty. Let's go. We're crushing this tournament. The GG Masters. I go half pot here. Okay, win a 3-bet pot. I will call reshovers. I will call reshovers. I will. Although 50 away from the money, sometimes people reshove a little tighter because they're scared of bubbling. Okay, nice bounty there. Got 125k. Flop into set. No, I was dreaming. When I lived in Calgary, people would take the C train from work. People were always smoking crack. I know, dude. It's gotten worse than ever. It's so brutal. Because the city's so beautiful, but when you're walking down and somebody's like taking a rip of fentanyl, it really does make you cringe. Like, you feel bad for them. Like, I feel bad for them, but like, I don't know, man. The city's so beautiful. Like, how are people smoking crack on the streets? Weird spot multi-way where I guess I'll just muck, but I have sixes, I have a straight draw, I have a flush draw. I think I need a bluff. I think I need a bluff, and I'm just going to go for 2x pot. He likely just has a 9 or a 10. I'm going to bluff. Do you want to bubble the tournament, sir? I just pretty clearly have no showdown value here. So let's rip it in his face. Gotta think this works often enough. Let's go. What up, Ollie? What up, Ebex? Phil the Canadian. Best part of No Limit Hold'em is you can always pretend to have a hand. This guy's not that aggressive. I think this hand fits in a shove strat. Yes, streaming all day today. Streaming tomorrow as well. Should be a big old Sunday. And then Monday, I'm going to go see my girlfriend. They did. Ann said he wasn't prepared for the conditioning. He knows what he needs now. It's really fun playing around, though. It's so fun. Gobert isn't trash, bro. People shit on Gobert, but he's definitely a valuable player. Great content. I really admire your work. Thank you so much, Holy FX. Appreciate that. I work really hard at my content. So I really appreciate when someone like you appreciates it. I got 10s here. Because this table has to perceive me for being pretty wide. Dude, the lighting situation is really trashy. Like, you can go like that and then you can see outside. But it's so tough because the sun is behind me. I used to... Let's just focus on this end. I'm going to defend. Big bounty. We have power near the bubble. These kind of things. Flop a king. This guy raises UTG. He looks like he's pretty active. I would expect him to be tighter here because of the bubble, but... He goes 2.4. How about a 7 on the turn? Okay. Not going to be a curious Kathy here. Or should I? No, my instincts were to fold. I'll fold. Do you play golf? I do, but I haven't been out this year. Golf is one of those things, like, at some point in my life, I want to get like a coach, get good equipment, practice every day, like try to become scratch. Like, I actually want to play golf very seriously at some time in my life, but that just can't coincide with poker right now. All that energy has to go into poker right now, so I choose just kind of like not even touch it. I haven't golfed at all this year. I love it. It's like crack to me. It's like my favorite thing. Any reshovers? I got 9s on the button. I'd love to see a reshove. Not gonna happen all that often though. Gonna do a lot of betting in general. If we get raised, it's awkward. I would assume 4s and 5s and 6s are shoving sometimes pre-flop. If you want to check back a pair, check back aces and kings here. Not gonna check back 9s. Mr. Buzzer. I will call 1, but I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. Aren't you scared of bubbling? Aren't you a little bit worried about bubbling this thing? No, you're not. You must have something pretty good then. What do you have? The 10-9-0? Gangsta. Nice hand. He went after it. It's a pretty gangster find from the buzzer. Canada's kind of a dumpster fire at the moment. Nah, dude, the country's beautiful. Canada's awesome. I don't really watch the news or politics or anything, though. I really feel like there's so much negativity out there on social media and stuff. If you just like let that frequency into your life, it like builds. I like to think about positive things. So I'm pretty far away from politics. I am entertained by American politics, though, sometimes. How can you not be? It feels like a fucking SNL sketch. Just gonna flat here. Don't think people are gonna be taking reshove spots very light, because we're 20 away from cashing a 141 min cash. I'm convinced some people don't even play for the win. They just play for the min cash. They go into the tournament being like, I really hope I cash this thing. Okay, let's see how this guy proceeds. Button cut of hijack, low jack. He raises low jack. He bets two bigs. All right, I'm calling. He checks. I think check is good. I think I win a fair amount. Still losing to 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings. Don't think this player ever has a 7 because they're super tight, so they don't have 7x. Just going to... they don't ever have 7x, they're tight. Wow. Everything I just said was a complete lie. They had 10-7 off? What the fuck? What a hand to open. Do you want to see a really, really bad read by me? I think I win a fair amount. Still losing to 9s, 10s, jacks, queens, kings. Don't think this player ever has a 7 because they're super tight, so they don't have 7x. Just going to... they don't ever have 7x, they're tight. Wow. Everything I just said was a complete lie. They had 10-7 off? What the fuck? I said this player is tight and he never has a 7, and he literally had 10-7 offsuit. Could be behind sometimes, but I think I'm all in. Yay! We got the full double up. Yes, yes, yeah. Yes, yes, yay. Near the bubble. Limp raise. I flop a deuce. Let's bet small. I had it. Can you explain how sponsorship works? Do they pay for your entries? No, I play all the poker I play with my own money. But in general, this is how sponsorships work. So there's poker companies, right? Well, let me just go for a little yoink here on the bubble. Yoink. So this is how sponsorships work. There are a bunch of poker companies that have these beautiful websites. They run these economies and they make a lot of money. If people play on their websites, they make a lot of money. But what they're not good at is specializing in creating content. Then there's this massive group of content creators, poker players on all sorts of social media platforms. When they make videos, they get lots of views. People, specifically poker players, watch these content creators. Those views are very valuable. If people watch me play on GG, I've signed up so many people to GG, and basically I represent the company. That's a lot of value. So there's an exchange. The poker sites give money to content creators, and the content creators give advertising to the poker sites. There's an equal exchange. And so, yeah, my business has a lot of expenses. I have full-time editors. You know, all this equipment's really expensive. So I've worked really hard in my life to build up my poker skill and to build up my poker content where it gets views, and then I exchange those views for monetization. That is the basis of how the economy works. So that's why I never really want you guys to donate. Obviously, I love subs, but if you watch my content, if you tell your friends about my content, if you tell your poker buddies about your content, like, that's all I really want. I'm gonna make a naughty raise just because it's a naughty situation. Big stack on the bubble. Golf is the best. I'm working on becoming a YouTube golf influencer. Nice, man. Good luck. My brother makes golf content. Shout out Dave Martin. I open hijack. We're yoinking some blinds on the bubble. Yeah, Shrimp. That's a great point. Shrimp, that's a great point. Can people stream snipe you? No, I'm on a 5-minute delay. Where it's very rare for an online poker hand to take longer than 5 minutes. It's not impossible. If multiple people tank, there's a disconnect. It has happened, especially on final tables, but I've been streaming thousands and thousands of poker. I think I've been sniped like 3 times. And if it's ever a super high equity spot, I'm always on top of it. Guys, thank you so much, man. Who here is enjoying the stream? Are you guys glad the stream is back? I'm really enjoying it, bro. I'm really enjoying it. Believe me, I love live poker. Live poker is like really special to me, but I get to sit in my office, hang out with you guys all day, play a skilled gambling game. We're up money. We're feeling good. It's really, really fun. After the WSOP, I'm like, get me away from there, bro. After spending so much time like in casinos. Ooh, that Bally's places. We're gonna call here. Don't want to 3-bet this hand. We just want to call and attempt to flop a set. It's hard to flop sets. Let's play the pocket 10s up here in the 55 stack. Arrows from early position, button flats. I think check is good. On the ace high board. Just gonna fold like he snap bets. Could the eights ever win? It's tough on this river card. Whatevs. The kings are prettier. I have 5 tables going on. I always want to show you guys whatever is the most exciting. And that is me getting 3-bet by a tight player when I have kings. Wow, he's something really good here, though. Okay, guys, no more politics. Kings versus jacks. It's for a big stack in the 55. 1 out. If he hits the jack of diamonds, I'm going to give somebody $500 in the chat. If he hits the jack of diamonds. All in the lucky 7. Okay. Wow, how do we get it in good here? We get called in 2 spots. Oh my god. For a triple up. Let's go. I got snapped in 2 spots. I was like, I have to be in bad shape. We got 22 blinds. Okay, we're going to be in the money here. Red fell type. Jamie Staples was the first person to come up with red fell type. And we're on break. Good. King 9 suited. I am a sucker for a suited king. This is a pip wide. I think King 10 suited is the bottom here, but let's get in there and flop some spades. 2 overs. King high spades. I have a pretty weak range on this board. I mean, I have the sets, but it's really small. Given that 10-8 guy has the best range here, I think I'll just play call. New to this channel. What up, Mario? Welcome to the channel, man. Really interesting for him to bet this board. Plus the size is interesting. Vladsky. I'm a little lost in this hand. Let's try this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. A little clueless in this hand. What a weird pot. What a weird pot. All right, we got stacks, baby. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will be right back.
Into this super secret cash game. There's 30,000. Almost at dinner break. It's the main event. I have top pair and I bet. This guy raises me. The only problem is I can't see the other cards on the table. I can't read the cards. It's the $10,000 main event. It's the best turn of the year and I'm losing it. I have no clue what's happened in this hand. I bet the flop. No, I checked. Wait. What happened on the turn? What happened on the river? Who the knows? I call.
Elliot, help me, brother. I am losing it right now. I am about to bust this entire tournament. Amen. Take a deep breath.
The first hand of the main event. I raise pocket 2s from early position, and man, the main event just hits different. Let's fucking go win this tournament and win some chips. Flop. Ace, Jack, 5. This is my board. I'm the pre-flop raiser. I bet 600 chips. Would be nice to win here, but my opponent in the bucket hat calls again. Turns a middling card. Now it's early in the main event. Let's chill. Let's not be a hero this year. Level 1 main event. I slow down and check. Then I check fold to his barrel. A small loss, but a small win does find its way home. Next hand, I c-bet small on an ace-high board, and ding ding ding, we're on the board at the main event, and the ducks have come to swim once again. I land the mallards here. I call a raise from Jeremy Osmus, and then this dude, who also turned out to be a fantastic player, he raises big to 3,500. Comes back to me. Now, I want to set mine here, look for a third little duckling. I call, and no gold is found, as I see ace 7-6. I play in flow, and a c-bet does come in, but it's to the timid tune of only 1,200, and we're not in the business of folding to small bets in the main event. You gotta peel, you absolutely have to call. Turn 6. Okay, I'm never playing leads here. What do you want to do, sir? I check. He thinks, he checks back. Okay, maybe I can actually win this hand. Maybe I have a shot. That's an ace on the river. Shoot! Now I have 3 pair, which is nothing. I have 2 high. I literally have nothing. The nut low. And it's such a bad spot to bluff. Should I go for the bluff? I think about it. No, I don't think I should. I out. But I use a secret trick. If you turn over your hand and pretend it's a royal flush, sometimes it can spook your opponent. So I rip open my hand with confidence, and you won't believe it. He folds his hand into the muck, and the dealer pushes me the pot. Oh, that didn't have it. That didn't have it all. He tabled king queen, and he won the pot. That was reality. This is a big flop for me here, as I have the ace 4 of diamonds. It's also a multi-way pot, so I have a huge draw, plus I was the pre-flop raiser. This is a really good spot to put some money in. I bet, and only one other player calls me. Turn, okay, it's not the flush, but it is a good card. I now have a straight draw as well, but I want him to fold. If I bet here and he folds like queen jack, we are print city. Even if he calls, we have a chance to make a big hand. So I bomb it. I go 6,200. Plan A, make him fold. It does not work. He calls. River, please poker gods, give this to me. It's been a bit of a shaky start in the main event. Let me make a hand, and yes, the 2 of diamonds. Oh my goodness, what a card. And he's not really gonna have a boat here like ever. Maybe pocket 3s, that's it. Oh mama, let's get some value. What size? I bet 15,000. It's an aggressive big size. You could just bet like 5k, try to get called by a hand like king 10, but I'm greedy. I go big. Unfortunately, my opponent mucks his hand, but nice hand, a big pot, our biggest yet, and I get back to starting stack. Now we have a crazy hand versus Jeremy Osmus, who's crushing the WSOP. I have the ace 3 of clubs on the flop, and it's just a gut shot, backdoor draw. My man bets 1,000, and I just need to see the turn card. I have to. I'm too curious. And what a ticket on the turn. We have the nuts. Excuse me, Kevin, that's not the nuts, Bob, you idiot, in the comment section. No, shut up, Bob. It's totally nuts. He never has 6-3 here. It is the nuts. I have the nuts. Jeremy checks. And now I want to build this pot. I bet 3,500, and it's just the sexiest spot to have this straight. Jeremy calls, and come on, man, the river's a diamond. Really? It just spoils the fun. But Jeremy checks again, and I still need some value. Now, getting raised here would be brutal, but we need some juice. I bet 5,500. Mr. Osmus goes into the tank. This guy is good. He thinks about it for a while. Don't raise me, man. It looks like he's gonna raise. It looks like he's gonna shove. No, he just calls, and that is awesome. I show my straight, I win. Now I have 70,000 chips.
Main event vlog. Interesting piece of content. We tried to take that one a different way because I had a rough main event. All right, everybody. Let's go. Let's play a good hour of poker here. Got some stacks. Mainly on the bubble here. The bubble has broken. So 137 in bounties. Got the cash as well. I'm going to 3-bet this hand here. Doesn't play great as a flat. We also cover him. I think just starting with a 3-bet is a solid idea. Poker Kid. 92 months on the sub team. Jesus, that's insane. Thank you, Poker Kid. And Ricer with 500 bits. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks, guys. That is a big resub. 3-bet pot in position. This is a really good flop for him. I don't want to get blown off this equity. Let's start with check. I played it like a complete dork. Three-bit pots are kind of tough. Okay, I flicked in a big in the big and we flop. I flicked in an extra big in the big. Flop pretty good here. 55 bounty encore has been a slow start. My turn bet here is going to have a lot of success in general on this board. After flop checks around. Yep. Okay, taking a reshove spot versus 10 egg guy, fellow streamer. Spot to shove the sixes with fold equity. Take calls. It's a flip. We always win flips versus this guy. Oh my goodness. Nice hand. 3-betting, winning. Shocked. I usually win all-ins versus that guy. Aberome, whatever his name is. What's your brother's golf channel again? Yeah, let me... he just started making poker content. I'll drop the link in the chat. He's been playing around with equipment and stuff for a long time. I think he wants to live stream golf. Just ripping here. How do I find my brother's golf channel? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I grabbed the camera for this, well, not for the geography, but...
This is his channel. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Okay, got a big stack up here. Gonna defend versus cutoff open. Defending ace 10-5. I'm gonna check call. Let's see. Might be tough to fold to him when he has Jack 9 off pure combos, King 9 off pure combos. Not gonna fold to a turn bet. I do block queen, jack, queen, 9. A couple of their main bluffs, I think. Yeah, he had value. Nice hand. Okay, we're in the money here with a big stack. Let's get after this shit. Focus every hand here. $159, really big bounty. $93. I took a drink of Prime and my stomach instantly started hurting. I took a drink of Prime and my stomach started cramping up. Is Prime good or trash? I used to drink it every day and now I have it once in a while. I used to have 2 every day. I was obsessed. Still like the brand, but might not be the best for you, right? Jacks as the big stack. It's a big hand for me. Folds to Xanax, who 3-bets out of the big blind to a small size. Very interesting. Pretty strong spot to 3-bet. Just gonna call. I don't want a 4-bet go crazy. Checks the flop. What is this? This is really surprising. Okay, I guess they have queens a lot. They don't have kings or aces anymore. I have a hand that doesn't want to bluff, though. I quite clearly do not want to bluff. I have no idea what he has. Check, check, big bet. I have no idea what he has. I think he's just going to win. What an interesting hand. 9s. Shove. $159 bounty. Shove. Mr. Japan. No. I love pocket 9s. It can kind of be tough to play, but they raise hijack. Should be pretty tight here. I'm going to re-raise. Bump it up to 20k. I will get it all in versus the original opener, of course. I don't think this is ever strong. This is a pretty weak flatting range in the small blind. Xanax. Okay, we're playing 3-bet pot in position. Don't think they have 10s plus ever. We lose to ace 4 suited, 2s, 3s, 5s. We do lose to the sets. I'm just not gonna fold. I'm just not gonna fold. Just leads a set, leads ace 4 suited, 4-6 suited. I think I'm gonna raise, and do I make it like 45k or shove? I'm all in. Fading the snap is really good. It's a really weird spot. We just win a huge one. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What an interesting spot. He calls a raise, then I threw it, and he calls again, and then he leads. The only question is, I think I raise, get it in. But do I make it like 45K? I decided to put the whole stack in, and we win the pot. It's a very curious hand, very curious hand. Raised ace-9 here. It's nice it folds to the big blind. What up, Chip 17? What up, Cortez? Really big dabs. Let's do it, brother. Let's go. Great watches. Thank you, Brad. I really appreciate that. I am going to put the rest of the chips in. He is like nothing behind. Thank you, Brad. Thanks for watching the vids. Blind on blind, we just win. Prime's trash. It's trash. You drink water. Prime is so bad. I was a huge fan. I used to drink it every single day. Now I just have it once in a while. I still love the taste. I love the taste. Everyone's just shitting on it. Everyone's just dumping on Prime. Yeah, the Jack's hand was interesting. I call a 3-bet, just check, check, fold. God, my testicles are just a little bit uncomfortable. Other male online poker players know the struggle. You just, you're 6 hours into the session and just like they just can't sit. You can't sit comfortably sometimes. Your bro just doubled his subs. Okay, I'm gonna flat the 9s. Nice, we get it a really good here for a double up. King 10 suited versus 10-7 suited. Looks like we're probably gonna win. I'm just gonna fold, bro. I don't know if this guy finds the squeeze bluffs. Just gonna be way too weighted towards jacks, queens, kings, aces. Top of my range fold, but I'm in a good tournament, soft tournament. I got 60 bigs. I don't want to just pile my stack in and just like pray, you know? Your bro just doubled his subs. Nice. You guys want to sub to my brother's YouTube channel? He just started making golf content.
An r/golf user's 5-iron will cover the short distance between the Royal Tyrrell Dinosaur Museum and one of the more interesting back nines in golf. Built on top of the coal and bone-laden geology, the Badlands of Drumheller were named after the average golfer's score and the word land.
Boom, what a swing.
I'm exactly liking that swing. A little over the top creates a worrying fade, but nonetheless, we're safe in the fairway. My hybrid control is currently pretty weak, so I'm going to lay up with a 5-iron.
He's got a good swing.
Pushed, still safe. What you can't see is right in front of the green there are quite a few little mounds, probably fossilized dinosaur nests, and I've landed up against this one. Overcompensated to the left with the ball below my feet, but the rollout to the right is beautiful. Prime position for birdie. And with a missed birdie putt, we are welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, thanks, Mr. Hammond. Oh, and read the book. Somehow, still better than the movie.
So good. He just started making content. I was like, bro, keep going. I'll drop the link in the chat if you want to subscribe, support my brother. He went from 8 subs to 18. He's a total nerd. He's awesome. My bro's I'm a nerd as well. I think he's committed. I think he's gonna blow the channel up personally. Gonna raise call. Yeah, Mike, we've had some really good shove spots. I would invite a reshove here in the 77. I raise the calls. Ace high board, really good. He's gonna reshove all of his ace X. He's completely devoid of the ace X. So we want to choose a small size with range. Now if I bet small, there are some worrisome turn cards, but we just must feather the 25%. And what are you doing, bro? You know you're checking. You know you're checking. Snap it. I just never lose here. He's also reshoving 8s and 10s pre. 10-8 suited, 10-8 off. Only hands I ever lose to. We win. This playlist is good, but once in a while it's just a little too much. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Okay, big bounty here, 160 bucks. Full house on board, but the ace plays. Tempted, but I will resist the temptation. Ooh. Raise flat, I peel in the big, and we flop an interesting situation. Pretty bad turn, playing pure check. Oh wow, what a time to pick up aces. It's gonna get the double knockout probably. Did poker from zero help you get through your heartbreak? What a question. What a question. I'm gonna check back here.
Good to see you back grinding, Kev. KMART, let's go. KMART, let's go.
Hey, that's Case-Dog, 75 months. Case-Dog, you're a legend, man. Thank you very much. 75-month resub. Appreciate that a lot. I'm not going to put any more money in here. Got some bubbles coming up, you guys. Got a big stack here in the GG Masters. Could King High ever find a showdown? King High? Oh, I beat him and I beat him. But he? No, they found it an 8. They found the 8. 55 stacks, 62 pay, couple thousand up top. Let's convert. Let's pull a Jehovah's Witness and convert him. That is a massive open raise. I've seen it a couple times, so I can't assume it's just nutted. I'm all in with ace 10 suited. It's king 9 off. We get it in really good. I'm the favorite. Oh, 98%. God, when the money goes in good, it just makes me emotional. Let's fucking go. Massive double up. A 4x open on button. King 9-0. It's a 4.5. Poker Kid with 92 months. Gotta appreciate those epic supporters. Let's defend over here versus a UTG 7 open. It's the wrong suit. These guys all get it in. King 9 surprisingly live. I think everybody survives. Yeah, my brother's really good at golf. He shot like 75 last year, but he's really inconsistent. He'll shoot like 90 sometimes, and then he'll be in the 70s sometimes. He's wildly inconsistent, but his ceiling is very high. He's kind of like me as a poker player. Like, insane potential, but sometimes you're like, what the fuck is he doing, you know? I think I might just take this. I'm sure in this tournament he has the broadways. I am going to take it. Nice. Ah, pipped, bro. I hate when the money goes in bad. I'm pipped. He's pipped. Boom. $50 bounty. Let's go. Pinged it. I'm all in here. I'm going to check Shivel. I'm all in. Fold is massive. Fold is massive. Fold is massive. Let's go. When we bet that size, I wasn't expecting to fold all that often. Nice, we got a $50 bounty there after pinging the 9. We got some stacks here. Big stack in the 55 stack, 42 off the money. A few too many chips to call, I think. With ace 10. Protect the stack. Chance for a bounty down here. We're ahead for a bounty. I like it. We're behind for a bounty. Can we slide in a 10? There's 4 of them remaining. Oh no, there's only 3 because he has one. Nice hand. Got it in good for a bounty. We'll take that. Bounty terms are crazy. What happened here? How did the money get in pre? Bounty tournaments are cray cray. Ranges balloon. See a lot of crazy pots. What happened? Raise, and he just ripped the king queen. It's like I'm all in. It's aggressive. I was down to my last 2 big blinds. It looks like we're gonna win here. Yeah. 2 bigs to 10. You're saying there's a chance. Pocket 8's in the big. And this guy rips. I like it in general. 17 bigs. This guy calls. I'm gonna take this spot. I think I gotta here. I think I'm just too strong, man. Let's go. Let's go for the big stack. Side pot. King 9. Queen, queen. 8. Oh my god, a date with a fucking 8. Holy shit, faded queen. We got it in so bad. And I am the receiver of the reward. $56 bounty and 110 big blinds. He trapped me. He did great. Give him his flowers. He trapped me, but I smoked the 8. Let's fucking go. Massive hand. Massive, massive, massive hand there. God, he had queens. He ripped. He flatted. I didn't sense the strength. The strength radar was a little misadjusted. He had fucking queens. We smoke an 8. Massive pot. Massive pot. One of the top pot stacks in the tournament now. It's got to be very close with the 8s. Lucky. Sometimes the luck can bounce in your way. Let's go. So huge. Yeah, what up, BXX? Bro, need another YouTube video. Yeah, dude, pretty much the next 2 months, there's either going to be a live stream on my YouTube channel or a new YouTube video. For the next 2 months, so my YouTube channel, come to my YouTube channel every day. We're going to try our best to either have a live stream or a new YouTube video for like the next 65 days in a row. Raise the king jack now. What a flop that was. Folding to reshoves from the blinds, even though they have big bounties. Oh wow, they get it in. 10s and queens. I would have flopped them. Crazy. Nice hand for the queens. Huge pot for them. It's really short. Nothing bounty though. It's a little greedy. Let's raise it up. It's a little light. It's a little baby connected hand from early position. This hand is not light. Beautiful king queen suited. Expect some bounties to be in play here. 50 bucks. Wow, if he rips, I am not folding. Okay. Upstairs, dealer. King. Not a red card. Okay. How bad do I run? Like, I just get it in for a... It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. So unlucky to lose that hand. Advice for someone who wants to turn part-time poker into full-time? Yeah, just keep it part-time until you're sure you can go full-time. Honestly, a lot of people would save a lot of stress and anxiety if you just like keep your job and then play a couple times a week. The full-time pro grind can be very stressful, but like, I don't know, follow your dreams as well. I'm gonna go for this here. Assuming this player limps, yeah. I just can't say no to these bounties. Really hope these guys just fold. Nice. Get a heads up for a bounty. And we're flipping. It's quite kind of a great spot. Fade it. Dodge it. We've done it. 50 bucks. Let's go. I'm just gonna rip this here just because I've seen him 4x open king 9 off, so just gonna have to shove. It's a lot of chips to put in the middle, 20 away from the money, but there's just too much juice out there. We've seen the man, I fully expect to be ahead. 8-7, this guy likes a good gamble. High cards, no! He flops me dead. That's unlucky. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. He makes a full house. That is a really crazy raise call. Nice hand, sir. Okay, I got 9s. It's too bad we got in good there for heaps. We're down to 3 games. Okay, not any massive bounties to call grandma about, but we have $200 in bounties, 200 in cash. Let's add in another 50 bucks here. Plus the chips, I got 9s. He has 10s. Milling card. 2 outs. It's not looking good. Unfortunate. He pipped me. Well done. Hi, I'm watching you on my TV. What up, John Roberts? Shout out to John Roberts watching on the TV. What's up, John? Okay, 18 and 127, sitting really nice. God, the guy raise called me with the 8-7 suited. What a player. I mean, we'll take the spot, of course, but he just flopped me dead. That was for a lot of chips. Okay, button cut up hijack. D-Mitch. Small just has to be good here. Snappets. Why do I want to call? 6, 7, 8, 7. Something, I don't know why, but I'm gonna call. Ha! You had a really good hand. He had a really good hand. Let's go, baby. Big money up top here. A lot of bounties to be won along the way. $71 blinds. It's a good structured tournament. Gonna see an all-in over here. I love this 77 tournament. It's big money up top as well. Calling a shove, blind on blind. Snapping it. Snapping it. It's a little bit interesting. It's kind of scary sometimes, but now I actually have fold equity. All in. It's a good win. Raise call. I call in the big blind. We have this gut shot on a Broadway board. I don't love this. A lot of their checks are going to be Jack X. This dude does nothing. Maybe tens at best. I fold now. Appreciate everyone watching. If you guys are enjoying the show and you're on YouTube, just ask that you drop a subscription. We recently passed 100,000 subs. I do have dreams of getting to 1 million one day. I think me and my boys can make it happen. I think it's possible. If these tournaments all end right now, we'll be down like $300 today, but that's not going to happen. We want to win a lot of money. Oh, wow. He checked a jack twice. That's really interesting. That is a wild way to play that hand. Sometimes people do wild things. Eights are hot today. Got him over here in the 77. This guy's been blinded down for a long time. Eights have been big today. Scattery. Ooh, wow. Guess I just get a fold now. Combination of the scary open and this guy rips 22. I think I call nines fold eights. I think it's honestly that close. Kind of disrespectful considering how strong eights have been, but it looks like we faded monsters. Ace king, jacks, monsters everywhere. It's a really good fold. We had like the 4th best hand there. And we put in no money. Just like the other time we put in 50 bigs, very behind. Big field here, 1,900, one of the best tournaments on Saturday. $200 in bounties, $200 in the cash, but got a big fat stack. I'm short in a couple of these other games. How you guys doing? I'm looking at both the chat from YouTube and Twitch. Why would he call 8-7 suited? Some people just like to gamble, right? How many percent of your days do you say are positive and negative? For a winning MTT player, it's supposed to be like about 70% of your days are losing days. 75% of your days are losing days. Most of the time you're going to lose, right? Because a bunch of min cashes really aren't going to cover the bills. And I think you're supposed to win like 30% of the time or something. Whereas a cash game pro, in theory, you should be winning like 57% of the time and losing 43% of the time. So it takes a special kind of mental grind to play tournaments. What do you do when you're tilted playing poker? Well, I try not to play when I'm tilted. If I'm in a bad mental state, I'll often skip the day. I never like playing poker when I'm not in a good... If you start gambling when you're like tilted, often things are not going to go your way, and then you'll just be in a really miserable state. So for the most part, I just like to take the day off if I'm in a low frequency. Oh, this guy just folds off of the one big still. Nine eight gets the bounty. If you're playing tournaments and you're tilted, yeah, just try to change your state, phone a friend. It's hard though, man. It's weird. Whenever I'm frustrated, I also seem to get unlucky. Whenever I'm in a chill, optimistic mood, I tend to get lucky. It's weird. I don't want to say there's a coordination or anything, but I don't know. Maybe there's something going on. Appreciate it, Brett Chief. Pretty much free rolling today. Again, if we lose these games right now, we're down like $300 or something. But we got a big equity stack here. Got KMART Poker, thank you. No problem, John. What up, Russ? It's a show time. Raise large 3-bet and a Dunksky. Wow, sixes is very brave. Does get it in as a flip. It's brave to rip the stack there. Huge pots. This guy's still folding, bro. He's folding down to nothing. I'm gonna rip. It's 5 high. You're going all in a 5-4. We have fold equity, even if he calls we have a bounty. But we got him. Let's just shove. I'm all in. Gives me a thumbs up. Is that like a thumbs up fold? It is. Nice. Nine deuce. Not a very good hand. So live in the 215. I do have 2 bounties, which is nice. We get a really nice shove spot here. You guys are watching the stream on YouTube or Twitch. Where are you watching from today? Let me do some shoutouts. Where are you watching from today? Where are you tuning into the show? Okay, I think we're ahead when he tank calls. No, but we can chop or win. Gonna be tough on this board. As I hear some thunder rumbling outside. I lose. I make a pair of aces. Doesn't matter. Okay, good game 215. Got $100 back at least. I went deep in that one yesterday. And we are down to 2. This guy finally found a spot to put it in. I will be live all day tomorrow as well. Big Sunday. This man is gone. Kellen. It's just crushing this tournament. Good game, good game, good game. Let's go, Kevin. What's up? What's up, Aiden? Let's go, man. Really good start, man. Since coming back, I was worried maybe it'd be a little bit rusty. Haven't played online in a while, but we're off to a good start. Ooh. Big time thunder. I hope it pours. Dude, whenever there's a big rainstorm and then the next couple days it feels so clean and fresh. Kind of gives the city a nice little wash. $107 players remain. Let's make this final table. Bit of a wide open, but considering this, I think it's alright. A cool player, snap flats. Pretty bad flop for hand and range. Check it. Min says, have a good day, Kevin. Thank you very much. Punish for a wide open. I think ace-9 is clear, ace-8 is close. Ace-9 will raise. For all my cash? Sure. When I played live cash games full time, I was almost winning 60% of sessions. That was years ago. Okay, raise UTG. Yuri. I am going to bet on the jack small. Somehow my headphones are dying. Yeah, online cash your win rates are going to be smaller. Live, if you can find good games. Back in the day, I won about 60% of my sessions at 1-2. Ooh, big bounty comes to our table. Kellen. Can we go to Montreal for the end of August? No, dude. I'm not going anywhere, bro. I've traveled so much this year, and it's been amazing, but my ass is right here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here. I'm streaming full-time the next 2 months. Live poker, not a fucking chance. 40 away from the money. Easy rip with the ace-7 suited. All in. No, I'm not going to any more live poker stops. No. Just online. Online on GGPoker. If any of you guys want to play on GGPoker, want to create a new account, exclamation GG in the chat. I do have an affiliate link. It helps support the stream. If you or anybody's going to sign up, just make sure you click that link first. It kicks a few dollars back to the stream. It really helps. As we're ripping here. Good hand to rip. Good chance to pick up the chips. Performs pretty well. Even if your opponent has kings, like you have a 1 in 3 chance to win. I'm going to 3-bet the ace-9 here. Versus Kellen opening. Mr. Hijack. Kellen. A 3-bet pot in position. Suits are pretty good here. Pretty good board for me. He's going to 4-bet aces. He's going to 4-bet kings. He's going to 4-bet ace-king. So he misses these top tier hands. I'm going to bet quarter. I'm going to bet quarter. Calls. Now turn, I think I need to find some very polar bluffs. I wouldn't bet like ace-jack of diamonds here, because if he shoves it's really bad, but this is kind of a good bluff, I think. If I'm at 68k calls, it's 120. I am going to bluff. I am bluffing. Boom! Double barrel, bang bang. One shot, two shot. Let's go. I had ace high. I'm in a silly mood. Silly / cringy mood. Okay, where are people watching from? Let's do some shout outs. Holy shit, there's a lot of people here. First, I need to raise the king in the cutoff. Bluffed him. I bluffed him. Carrot, what's up, man? Brown is watching from Ireland. Gort is from Florida. Jeans is from Germany. Daniel is from Sweden. Huss is from Maryland. Colorado. Winterpeg, what's up? Quebec City. Calgary. Toad, your fellow Calgarian. What's up, man? Watching from Finland, Israel, Sweden, Germany, Hungary. J. Matthew, Memphis. Kate Martin, you're a handsome guy. Well, that's a swell compliment. Watching from Romania. Small town Dakota. Maple Ridge, BC. I'm watching on YouTube now because the new Twitch update sucks ass. I live in a cave in Wales. I love that. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Again, hit that follow button if you haven't, or that subscribe button on YouTube. It's all free. I'm going to take a break. We're final 100. Big stack. We're bluffing near the bubble here as well. It's been an awesome day. Pretty much break even no matter what. But I say we focus up and go get some serious money in the GG Masters. I appreciate you guys a lot, okay? I'm going to be right back. Enjoy this live poker content.
In the main event, let's go win. And now I have king jack suited. Am I playing bad or good? This dude 3-bets on the button is $6 million in earnings, and I call. I'm gonna battle out of position king jack suited. The flop is a good one for me. Ace 9-7, 2 clubs. I don't like the ace high nature. The clubs are really sweet. I check. He bets standard 1600, and I call. The turn, bingo, boom, 3 of clubs. I have a king high flush. Yes, yes, yes. I check. I want him to fire. He does. He bets 4,500. This is a dream spot. He probably has an ace. He maybe even has the ace of clubs. Sure, he could have the nuts and it could get wrecked, but like, are we going to be scared of the nuts? This is a raise spot because if he's bluffing anyway, he's not going to fire the river that often. So we got to raise here. I am getting ready to. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You just call? What? God, man, fuck. You just call and now he checks back like, oh, damn, what are you doing? You're playing so scared. Where's the value? I have some suited cards, Jack 2 in the big blind, and I call getting a great discount price. The odds of flopping a flush are 118 to this time. This time I flop a flush. It's a 3-way pot, so I'm never gonna lead here, and the whole thing checks through, unfortunately. Okay, turn, not my favorite, the board pairs, but there's not many boats out there. This guy leads. It's honestly pretty strong to lead, but I should probably raise here and build this pot, but it's early in the main. I'm chilling. I'm a little scared. Don't want to go crazy, so I just call. This other dude overcalls, so what's going on here? River 3. Like, come on, man. What is this run out? The cards are so weird today. It's so dumb. Shoot. I check. My flush now sucks. I played it like a bitch. This guy bets, and I have to fold. It's so tilting. But guess what? He has aces. Like, I was dead on the turn anyway. I lose the minimum. Now I'm just steaming, and now I have the queen jack of diamonds. No, queen jack of diamonds. It was the jack 10 of diamonds. And I flopped this flush draw. The dude bets. I'm not really sure. Totally losing focus here. And then I just had a new TV show air in Canada. I call. I shouldn't be thinking about it right now. I was just in LA, the private game. Why am I not thinking about this hand? And then I'm on the river, and he bets. And fuck, man, I'm so tired. I guess I lose this one too. Like, I'm losing my mind here. I am on absolute monkey tilt. I'm spiraling, and now this guy, I have a king, and I bet the river for value, and he raises. He raises 14,000. I have no idea how I got here. I have king 10, I think. What is going on? I have no sense, no feel, no control. My emotions are shot, and I make a critical mistake.
Yo, Elliot, please talk to me, man. I'm really struggling today. I'm really struggling. I need to get a grip or I'm going to bust this entire tournament. I can feel it. Hey, man, take a deep breath. Focus on navigating through, surviving, and refocus.
focus on your game.
Survive. I must survive. Hand by hand. Make day 2. I win a small one with ace queen. Yes, settle the boat hand by hand. Now I'm in the big blind with queen 5 suited. I'm facing a raise from middle position. You could 3-bet bluff this hand, but shut the hell up. We are calling. We are playing small pots. Let's survive. Flop 9-9-5. I flop 2 pair. That's all right by me. I check, and surprisingly, in position checks back as well. I love to see it. A nice turn card as well. It's a deuce. I really like this spot. He probably has ace high or king high. I need to bet big here out of the big blind. I want to survive, but 2200 seems like a good play. I want to get called, and I want to value bet a lot of rivers, but the river is the king of clubs when our opponent calls. I don't love it. I don't love it. King high now beats me. I don't think I can go for value. I check. My opponent checks back. It's a nice win. We're settling the ship. Take a deep breath. Let's survive. And now we pick up the jack 10 of hearts, and boom, I flop the nuts. The stone nizzles here. We're almost at dinner break, but this is the nuts. Let's play a big one, baby. I bet 1800. One opponent calls. This is the bucket monster, man. He's been gobbling up all the pots all day, and now we have him. The turn. 8. Okay, it's not my favorite, man. Boats now beat me, but he never has queens. He could have 9s full, but whatever. I have value. I still need to load up the clip and bet big. 5,000, a red bird. Now this board is wet and juicy. We'll take the action. He slides in a call. This is a massive river card, man. I need this for my survival. Please, no queen, no 9, no 8, no diamond, please. That is a good card. The 5 of hearts rolls off. It's a straight. My straight has to be good here. If he has a boat, whatever. And it feels like I'm tilting. Let's just really get paid here. I want to survive this tough table, make day 2. Just call me, man. I bet 4,100. And if you jam, bro, you have it. I'm not gonna fold, but I need a little bit of value. 4,100. I haven't gotten any value today, and he folds. Why are people making all the right river decisions versus me? I take a cold shower at break, change my shirt. We're trying to flip our aura, and I have 8-7 suited in middle position. I raise it up. Let's just be present, one hand at a time, and survive. Flop. 9-3-3. Okay, I don't hit, but you know, opponent checks to me, easy c-bet spot. Let's go. I do not shed my customer just yet, but opportunity does fall on the turn. The 10 of clubs has appeared. Now we haven't opened into straight draw. We still have position, power poker. My opponent checks again. I barrel 8 high here, a great bluff candidate, and the ship is settled. My heart rate just lowers a little bit. A nice play here as we win us this pot. Now I have king jack suited on the button. Looks good to me. Just thinking about playing well and surviving these last 2 levels. I raise on the button, and Mr. Buckethead defends the big blind. Flop 9-5-4, 2 clubs. Big blind does not lead, and I like a big bet here. These 9 high disconnected boards, big size is usually good. 2,500. The turn is the 8 of hearts, and I'm not really expecting this. Mr. Bucket, he comes with small lead. This dude's got his bag. He's got some tricks. What do I do with my hand? Do I want to raise? I don't want to play a big pot. I want to survive. I call. King jack club, please. God, it's a horrible river card. It is a board pairing.
Hello. We are back, and it is final 100 of the MTT. Let's get it, man. $1,600 viewers between the 2 streams. Thank you guys so much. And again, I'm back full time. I'll see you tomorrow for a massive one on Sunday. We're final 98 here. We already have a bunch of bounties and cashes locked up, but we're really looking to take this thing over. And then over here, 30 away from the money. This one's kind of top heavy with 6K up top. Let's just focus and be present, have a laugh, have a gig, and win a couple tournaments. Rights to the events start August 18th. So shorty, a couple small bounties, of course, but we're actually pretty deep at this table. Jacks! Come on, Bradshaw, put the money in. Jacks is really big. It's a really big hand. If he puts it in, other people are going to put a lot of money in later. There we go. So there's a $50 bounty in there. Let's see what else develops. Hopefully somebody goes crazy. Wow. He goes to 13 blinds. I'm going to go all in. There's already 100K in the middle. I know I have 63 blinds. This guy could have it. He could definitely click queens, jacks. I think sometimes queens makes it like 15 blinds here. Anyway, he could have it, but I'm all in. It's a massive, massive pot. He calls. What do you have? He has queens. We need a jack. Wow, this is so sick. This is really, really an unfortunate hand to run into. Just like that, it ends. It ends. Fuck. It's too bad. We get $418. Do I regret my decision? I really don't know. If that spot came up again, I would for sure shove. It's just so sick. Brutal. This guy's in there, bounty. He clicks it. I'm sitting there with jacks. It's an easy all in. He has queens though. It's kind of a big setup. We cash for $400. That is really unfortunate. But there's nothing I can really do in that spot. Okay. Let's focus on our final game here. Ah, dude, it's such a good tournament, bro. I got lucky earlier. 8s versus queens. This time I couldn't get lucky versus the queens. Is queens? What a spot to have queens, man. Tough. Well, 6K up top here. It's okay, man. Yo, catching bodies. What's up, man?
Great to see you back, KMART. Let's go, KMART. Let's go.
Thanks, man. 27 months. Appreciate you. It's okay. We started today with 26K. Sorry, 24.6 in the balance. Like we have a break-even day. Just felt like we could have won a lot more, but still got one chance here. Can't really complain with a break-even day. We're down like $150 or something. Brutal. It's such a big stack to bust there, man. In that tournament, like, there's nothing I can do about that spot, though. Let's say that guy didn't shove. Okay, I'm all in here. If he folds. Let's say that guy didn't shove. If he opens, I'm going to 3-bet, then he 4-bets. Maybe there's like room to escape. When that guy puts in his 6 blinds and a bounty and then he clicks it, we just have like a clear cut all in. Like a really sexy all in. What up, boy, mate? What up, Marcus? What up, Drua? Watching from India. My girlfriend is Indian. Well, her family came from India. She comes from Punjab. Northern India. We actually won a trip to India. Okay, so bubble at 62. God, I'm a little sad I'm out of that tournament. I don't want to be sad. It's not a big deal, but it's just like to have that many chips, final 90 in that tournament, and then just to be out, like, it's really. I'm all in. I'm all in. Stream saver. God, he snaps. Hopefully that's a small pair. Ace Jack, Ace 10 is fine. He snapped it in really quickly though. Nines? Nines? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We just hit a king or queen. There we go. Stream. Looking really healthy. Gotta fade a spade or an ace, guys. Fade it. This is to keep the stream alive. It is a stream saver. Fading it, dodging it. Yes! It's not the biggest equity pop, but I'm really enjoying the vibes right now. Really enjoying hanging out with you guys. Imagine I have to shut down the stream. That'd be brutal. Nobody wants that. We're live. It's a stream saver. Let's go win the 6K up top here. Are you going to Cowboys tonight? Nah, dude, I'm not in party mood. I'm in grind mood. I'm pretty much streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I'm like resting, relaxing, reading, going for walks. Like, yeah, dude, I like to play hard, party hard. No, play hard, party hard. Work hard, party hard. I do like a good party, but it's rare. It's usually with my girlfriend. I will not go to Cowboys tonight. This guy raises, button cut of hijack, low jack. Let's defend. 8 deuce 3. He bets the size we can't get anywhere with. One good card, one weak card. GG's, yeah. King Trevor, your curry. Tough spot with the jacks. Tough, tough, tough. It's a good tournament though. It's a turbo. A lot of money up top. Nah. Yeah. Play Omaha 08. Nah, dude, I'm a no limit guy. Chat reacting to that painful bust out. I feel ya. I would actually, in the future, if I ever want to like, if I'm really sick of no limit, I would actually love to learn PLO, especially the mixed games. The mixed games of the World Series look like they're a lot of fun. Nines versus deuces. Oh, this guy smokes a deuce. Smokes a deuce. Lucky. 14 away from the money. King, queen again. Pretty good short stack hand in general. Sweet dough. Button cutoff, hijack, low jack raises. Do I take the 10 bigs here? I think no. We're coming close to the money. I just don't feel like he's going to open super light here with reshove stack. Like, I just don't. I don't think I'm going to take it. It's respect. It's a lot of respect to pass on the king queen there. 437 started, 74 left. Bubble plays a small factor. I just don't think he's clicking the light open here. It just does. It's not a good spot to open late, you know. No king or queen on the flop. Good fold. A lot of channels talk about not being results oriented. That's bullshit. Would you have won? You probably should have played the hand. I like how I played today. There's only one real hand that I felt was bad. What up, Sharky? What up, boy man? What up, Daniel? T-Blaze, what's happening? Going crazy, how you doing? Just laughs and gigs, hey? Let it out, Kev. I do not have bubble insurance here. I think if I min cash, right now I'm down 150 bucks on the day. If I min cash, I'm only down $20. It's really dumb. It's really dumb as a tournament player to think like, oh, I'm up or down on the day. It really doesn't matter. But guys are playing a nice slow hand. Take your time. Take your time. Let's get through the money. No problem. I'm looking to cash this thing. Everybody take your time. Ace 4. So for chips, this would be a profitable shove. But when we're 8 away from the money, we're 49 of 70. If you're not going Cowboys, do you want to join us at the pool? Ooh, is there a hot tub? No, I'm okay. I'm going to chill, rest for tomorrow's stream. Gonna fold this. 69 players left. Calgary's in mountain time. We've been streaming for 7 hours. It flew by today. Calgary's mountain time. Cop chase in the background? Yeah, there's a lot of... I live in Calgary, Alberta. You can see it's stormy outside. Calgary. I want to go to India so bad. My girlfriend and I actually won a trip to India on the Amazing Race Canada. If you guys aren't watching, I am on the Canadian version of the Amazing Race right now. That's why I was gone all of May and April. I was preparing and filming the show. I'm gonna go for the full tank here. We won a trip to India. I've never been to India. It is a very big place. Isn't the population more than China now? My girlfriend's family is from Punjab, or Punjabi. We won a trip to India. Did you and Peely break up? Yes, we did decide to go our separate ways last year. Which was very sad, but better long term for both of us. But what a sweet moment. We had a great relationship. You guys saw it on stream. We had a great relationship for 9 years. Okay, there's 65 remain. $65 players remain. Now, once we cash, we are planning to go for the 6K up top. But right now, let's kind of prioritize this $131, I think. What up, Sheen? First time watching over here. Glad to see you still grind. Hope all is well. What up, Asher? Life is good, man. Really blessed, bro. Thanks for popping in. 64 remains. We're going to be hand for hand. Yeah, dude, I've been grinding. Not only in poker, but a lot of content this year. I was really happy with the live vlogs and stuff. My life's good, dude. I'm blessed. If you guys aren't watching The Amazing Race Canada, this was us at the starting line. The Amazing Race. These are all the teams lined up. And this is us here. This is me. Are we heroes or villains on the show? We're mess. Look, we look like villains, man. We look like villains. I wouldn't trust us. Okay, we're hand for hand. Alright, I'm gonna take the ace 10. The cash is important, but I'm gonna take the ace 10. I don't know though. My instinct says to take the ace 10. These bubble spots are weird. Like, is going for the 2.5 blinds worth it? Like, small blind's always folding. But I could just fold and make the money. Okay, it's good when it folds the blinds. Hopefully big blind doesn't have anything. Yay! Don't we just look like villains? If you're watching the show right now, we're out there stirring the pot. So for those who don't know, on The Amazing Race Canada, the last 3 or 4 years, the show has been so boring. Everybody plays along. Everybody helps each other with the answers. There's no intensity. Everybody's like a good old-fashioned Canadian. I guess some people love that. But we watch the show, we're like, this shit's boring. Why is no one trying to pass each other? There was a moment last season 9, The Amazing Race Canada. There was 5 teams left. There was a U-turn board, an opportunity to hurt another team. Basically, it was like, think of picking up a red shell in Mario Kart. There's 5 teams left. Every team went up to the board and said, nah, we're going to play nice. We're not going to use this power. 5 teams had an advantage in the game and they didn't use it because they didn't want to be mean. Like, what? What? You're not going to try to increase your win equity in a game? It's a game. You're not going to try to win the game because you want to be nice? So me and Gurleen were like, let's go stir the pot. Like, let's go race a cutthroat game. And sure enough, we've been stealing cabs. The show is really fun. Episode 5 just came out. I think you should watch it. It's a really good cast. These guys are awesome. The twins might be the best team there. Julie and Olivia. I don't have anything against them. They fucking hate our guts. I think if I was dying on the side of the road and I needed a drink of water, they would like fake give me the drink of water and then they would smash me with the hammer. Just put me out of my misery. They really don't like me. They really don't like me. Brad and Sam, cool as shit. These girls, they were out first. Didn't get to know them. John and Connor, legends. Michael and Amari, awesome. Katie and Taylor, not our biggest fans. Not our biggest fans. Dorothy and Eluse. Oh my god. This girl, Dorothy, is so funny. But the host is literally like, go! And the show starts, and minutes after the show starts, she's like, my legs hurt! She's like, my legs hurt. She thought she was signing up to like the Amazing Sing-Along. Or I think she applied for Canadian Idol, and they somehow put her on the show. The Amazing Race, R-A-C-E, involves running. Minutes after the show started, she's like, I can't do this, my legs hurt. Like, it was pretty hilarious. Michael and Tyson are absolute beasts, and a couple of beauties. If you guys aren't watching, I recommend you find it. I recommend it, you find it. Everyone in the poker world is like, we love how you and Gurleen are playing. You guys are savages, you're playing for the win. And then everyone on Facebook in Canada is like, fuck these people. A lot of people are like really hate us online, which is like totally fine because we're playing a character and we're both like, you know, we're both fine. We wanted to be villains. That's why we wore all black. We wore all black for a reason. It was calculated. And we're still in there. Episode 6 is on Tuesday. I think you're going to go on a sun run and bank this? I hope so. We're in the money. Let's go. Okay, $131 locked up. Break even day. Not bad. Not bad. Things were looking really good, and we kind of got wrecked in a couple big pots. Congratulations, you've reached the money. Let's go. And pick up a big one. Here's the comeback. Double us up. This is a stream saver. If we lose this hand, the stream is over till tomorrow. We're having fun. So let's win. Hopefully they found the ace-10 open or something. This min-raise is pretty strong. Fold. All right, I like my hand for 370k. They have 6-6, an ace or a queen. Where is it? It's not there yet. How about on the turn? An ace or a queen? Queen? It's a brick. 6 outs to keep the stream alive. Let's peel it nice and slow. Is that an ace? Kind of feels like an ace, honestly. Nah, it's a jack. GG's. We do cash. Let's do some math, Phil Hellmuth style. $131. We started with 24.6 in the bank account. I lost $18.44. I lost $18 today and 44 cents. Probably made more than that in the rake back. You know what? $18. It's a small loss for the laughs and the giggles we had today. Thank you guys so much for watching my stream. It blows my mind how many of you guys watch it every single day. I'm not going to give a long-winded goodbye because we're streaming full-time for the next 2 months. Pretty much every day I'm going to be live on Twitch. YouTube videos every day. Make sure you're following me on the socials. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate that. 7 hours today. We lost 18 bucks. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're off to a good start. The game feels good. The reads have been good. Life is great, okay? Thank you guys so much. Make sure you hit the follow button and the subscribe button on YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm starting 10:30 a.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. Massive, massive Sunday. We're in the green in August. We're going to keep this ship rolling, all right? Take care of yourself. Hope life is great. Thank you for chilling with me for the last 7 hours. I thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
Hey. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He came from the bottom without all a doubt. Too many people had counted him out. Canada's finest was a big fish. The day he decided to pick up them chips. KMART dreamed of being a wizard at Hold'em. Picked up the camera, no way he would fold him. Straight to the top, yeah, he all in his bag. From the basement to Big Brother, getting his cash. He started with nothing, just sat in the crib. No one concerned with the things that he did. He got into poker, his family would joke, but he knew he had dreams of making it big. Everyone hated, they played on the kid. Called him whack, but he believed in himself. He started with macros, but then it got bigger. One step at a time, he was building his wealth. Was all on his grind, he can't sit on the shelf. Stream after stream, he was making